everybody? Happy Friday. QC2P here. Welcome to my channel and welcome to another Friday open lobby. Tonight we race Group 3 cars as we do every Friday. And we're going to be, I wanted to start actually an hour ago, but had a bunch of stuff that came up last minute that I wanted to get rid of before I started my stream, so it took me a little longer than necessary. Dennis, good evening. Contras, good evening. Like drop, thank you. Last day of Alaskan cruise. We'll be home in a couple of days. Excellent. Awesome. Hope the cruise is going well and it's not too cold up there. Weather just turned to friggin' crappy again here in PEI. Yesterday it went up to 29 degrees Celsius. It was like 34 with the heat index. And then today it just dropped to like 9 degrees. Like such crappy start to the summer, to be honest. It's really, really crappy here. And yeah, I was I couldn't even enjoy the Corvette yesterday with the top down because the Corvette is still in the shop having the fuel pump changed. So yeah, I'm not gonna have the Corvette before Tuesday, and then I'm hoping that it's gonna be nice on Wednesday. So far, it's supposed to be nice on Wednesday because I like to go for a little drive. Because it's basically gonna stay put in the garage for like the next 2 weeks after that, because I'm gonna be away for 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks. So I'm not gonna be using the Corvette because we need my girlfriend's SUV to go on our little trip there to just outside of Montreal. So yeah, it's going to be a little while until I can enjoy the Corvette, and hopefully I will be able to enjoy it for the rest of the summer and not have to worry about anything else, because I'd like to be able to, do some rides and everything. I was supposed to go to a Corvette show last weekend, and obviously I couldn't go because the Corvette was at the shop, so I couldn't do that. So hopefully I'll be able to enjoy it, and hopefully the weather is going to be turning to better in the next couple of weeks. In hopes that I can use the Corvette a little bit more. That being said, folks, I'm going to open the lobby. Looks like it's a quiet start to the evening, but it's all right. We'll start like this and see how things go as we move along. The good thing is it looks like I was able to get rid of the copyright mentions woes. I haven't received any emails from YouTube or any stream suspensions since I disputed those 123 claims there. That was pretty crazy. But yeah, so I think we're in the clear now. All right, room ID X is X1 JC87. All right, room is open, folks. Pin this message here. And I'm going to try something new tonight. So usually there's a lot of not issues, but there's a lot of carnage that happens because we have the E drivers at the front. Usually what I do is I try to place the better drivers at the back and then the E drivers at the front, but I think that's causing other issues. So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to put the E drivers completely at the back. So that's going to hopefully help keep the middle and the front of the pack more clear, and E drivers are still going to be able to enjoy races, and hopefully they won't cause carnage when we get to like turn 1 and stuff like that. So all right, what do we start with tonight? Oh, I still have to finish my livery on the Aston Martin. It's just half finished right now. So, Lexus. Lexus here. Yeah, so Chris MC is in the lobby. Dennis is in the lobby. Awesome. And we have a driver with no name. Yeah, so EB and DB drivers will be put at the far back. And we're going to start like that and see how that goes. So we have... Chris Buchanan, good evening. Welcome to the channel. All right, we're going to start like this, see how things go. Hope it's going to help you, yeah. Hope it's going to help everybody, to be honest. Like, I'm doing this so we can try and get cleaner lobbies. So we're gonna see how the first few races go. So I have no issues if e-drivers come in. If they're at the back, they're gonna wreak less havoc than if they're at the front. I feel like if there's e-drivers at the front, sometimes they're not too used to driving in groups going into the first corners. So. All right, we have 13 people in the lobby right now. That's good. I'll move some people around before we start. Here we'll have to go further back. Formal credit. Oh my god, long time no see. Formal credit. Holy moly. Formal credit. All right. What does it look like? One Pablo can move forward a little bit. A couple of spots. BBS, thank you for the like. Appreciate it, my friend. Oh, we have a couple of A+ drivers coming in. Hey Dan, how's it going, buddy? Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well. You are also more than welcome to join us. I think that Giovanni needs to move a little bit further back. All right. I think that... Oh, our two A+ guys left already. All right, just waiting for these guys to jump in. Move up. A lot of movement. Just got into bed 11 p.m. I'm good, Legend. Thanks for asking. I hope you're good as well, my friend. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. All right, we just need Big Heart to jump in, and we'll be ready to go. Do my usual maintenance messages. All right, full lobby, folks. Oh, that leisure is back. All right, let's move that leisure further up. All right, let's go, folks. Let's go racing. 8 people watching. Thank you, everybody, for being there. Oh, I didn't even turn on my... Stop by to share the love. Have a blessed evening, brother and chat. Thank you, Devious. Appreciate it. All right. Always a little bit quieter when we start the first couple of races. Cleaner than the dailies. I should do a meme for that, or a reaction. Uh-oh, Chris lost it. That leisure is coming up. Yellow flag. What's going on? Somebody didn't get off the grid at the start, or second lap purple. Leisure is pretty quick. I guess it's to be expected from an A+ driver. Almost lost it there. Good save. be a penalty. Right, gotta get steady now. I feel like I'm pushing a little too much, but it's the first race of the night, so take it as a warm-up race. Pablo's coming up. Yep, buddy. Yep. Saw that coming a mile away. It wasn't a bad move, it was just way too quick. Good time. First place is definitely wicked fast. But I mean, I feel like I could compete with him, but I did a few mistakes, and I'm in the Lexus, which has more tire wear. Lexus eats tires for breakfast, lunch, and supper, basically. They get worn out a lot here on this track, especially the front left. A lot of movement in the lobby coming in and out. We lost 5 people. Holy moly, we started 16. What happened? Hopefully we won't have any lobby issues tonight, because I know there was some people were having lost 2 more. Some people were having lobby issues yesterday and today. I watched a bit of Rachel's stream today, and she was having issues. Like, her car wasn't driving properly, which was weird. Hey, 9V, how's it going, buddy? Finding myself in no man's land here, 5 seconds behind and 4 seconds ahead. Come on. Final lap. That leisure with 19.1 with the fastest lap. Oh, what am I doing? Not paying attention. Here's what I'm doing. I got lucky I didn't get a penalty there. I completely cut one of the apexes and the S's. Hey, Racer Pat, how's it going, buddy? We've seen each other all over today. Yeah, my poor front left is really close to being dead right now. Yeah, I couldn't even do one more lap on that thing. Woo, look at me go. Alright, we have one Pablo with a P3. That leisure with an awesome P1. 6 seconds ahead. We have a bunch of DNFs. So, I don't know what rating this guy has. We have a BA, a DS, a DA, a CS, and a BA that quit. So I guess putting the lower rated drivers at the back was and is a good decision. And I got a clean race. Awesome. Good start. Good start. Hey Robson, how's it going? Good evening. Happy Friday to you. Hope you had a great week. Formal credit left already? Jesus. All right, we said Juan Pablo, pick the next track, please. So, what is everybody's opinion on the latest update with the 4 new Group 1 cars? I only tried the Ferrari because I only had enough credits to buy one, so I bought the Ferrari to start. I might do some grinding, some credit grinding on Monday to try and buy the other cars. So they're all 3 million each. Did anybody buy the Porsche safety car? How much is that one? I didn't even look. I completely forgot about it until somebody mentioned it this afternoon, and I was like, oh yeah, there was another one. All right, folks, gotta pick a track. If people don't pick a track, then I'm gonna pick a track, and you might not like it, or I'm gonna ask somebody else to pick a track. All right, and Dad Leisure will pick the track. People are not answering. You haven't seen the new cars, Dennis? They're really nice, honestly. The Ferrari is really nice. I already put my own livery on it. So usually what I do with Ferraris is I do a Gilles Villeneuve tribute livery based off of his 1982 car, the car that sadly took his life. But yeah, I like to do that livery because I think it looks really nice. Yeah, so folks, if you finish P3, I'm going to ask you which track you want to go to. So please be ready and have a track in mind when I'm going to ask you so we can speed things up. Yeah, the only one, I saw most of the cars, so Greasy tried them all in his stream today. I saw some of those. He actually sent the he sent the Ferrari fly-in because they were doing was it the Deep Forest? No, not Deep Forest. The other one. I'm always confused. Hold on. Not Deep Forest. Trial Mountain. They were doing Trial Mountain, and after the start-finish line where there's those S's before you get into the first tunnel, holy crap! He just sent it flying 2 laps in a row. It was just really funny. You can't go flat out in those corners. The car's just gonna fly off. You got each of them, Robson? Good. Mike, you bought the Porsche. They're fun to drive. Yeah, the Porsche is insanely fast from what I saw. Like, that was crazy. Like, the acceleration is just insane. Okay, what do I want here? Yeah, Lexus is good. Lexus is good, but I'm gonna put medium tires here. Okay, so I'm in. Juan Pablo's sleeping. Pat, I'm gonna move you up just a little bit. I'm trying something new today, and it worked decently well for the first race, so just want to see if it's gonna work well. All right, so far so good. All right, folks, let's go racing. 15 people watching. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to fix my like counter, so we're at 40%. So we're at 12 likes. Trying to make it to 30. So thank you, everybody. If you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. We get to 30, we have some fireworks. Don't forget, if you want to see some fireworks, give me some likes. It doesn't cost anything. Makes me happy. Helps the channel. Hey, Traction, how's it going, buddy? Sorry. Sorry, Dad Leisure, my bad. I was trying to give him room, and then somehow his acceleration was slower than I thought going up the hill, and I ended up ramming him a little bit. He's much quicker than me, so I'd rather give him the space anyways. I put mediums on my Lexus because otherwise this race would have been a repeat of the tire wear from Road Atlanta on this track. Yeah, we're keeping up. Here's with the 202. Some different cars this week. Ooh. Tuesday we did Group 4s, and yesterday I did some Group 1 with the new cars. Just trying to get back into just trying to get back into the feel of the Group 3 cars. Doesn't take much to lose not focus, but just to have to oh Dennis, good save Dennis. Trying to find a word and I can't find it here. Just takes a little bit of, it doesn't take much to get your mindset confused as to where your braking points are and your gear changes are and stuff like that when you do Group 3s and Group 4s or even the Group 1s. I felt like the Group 1s when I was doing the races last night. I was in Mustang Drifter and Bobby Vegas's lobbies last night. Not last night. Was it last night? No, Wednesday night. Wednesday night. It felt like the Group 1 cars have braking points that are similar to the Group 3s. I didn't get too courageous either because I didn't want to mess myself up. And the Ferrari is a little bit tricky to control, I find. I find the Ferrari is a little bit tougher out of the corners. Adder, how's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, so it was last night. No, wait. No, it couldn't have been yesterday. Oh, I raced. Yeah, I did some racing last night when I came back from. Yeah, I did the. I did delivery on the Ferrari yesterday afternoon, and then when I came back from darts last night, I did some races with Bobby Vegas. I think I did some with Mustang, or just Bobby Vegas. Anyways, I only did a couple of races. We did Daytona and we did Spa. So yeah, I thought it felt like the Ferrari was a little bit tough to turn in the corners, even with the brake balance at the rear to help it turn. Like it felt like it was tough to turn, and then those that were in the Porsche were just flying. The acceleration on the Porsche is just insane. Thank you, Hatter. The Porsche. Which one is four-wheel drive? The Ferrari is four-wheel drive, right? Is it the Ferrari that's four-wheel drive or the Porsche? Yeah, the Ferrari is four-wheel drive. Yeah, I don't know what they put in the Porsche, but oh my god, like the acceleration is just insane. Either that, or I haven't figured out the proper gear shifts with the Ferrari yet. Oh. You could just tell whenever you had a Porsche behind you because it was coming in so fast and picking up the slip so quickly. It was crazy. Ace Man, how's it going? Ace Gaming, good evening and thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, my friend. We are back to 600. We've been hovering plus minus 600 the last few days since last week. Actually, we were at 604 after the stream last Friday, and we've been going up and down, over under for the last couple of days. So hopefully after tonight we will stick over 600. Come here, Dennis. Final lap. I'll try and catch you. Oh. Just a little too far. Can you do a little mistake? Can you do a little mistake before the end of the race? So I can catch him? Oh. I nearly jinxed myself there. That was a good race. Wow, that Leisure cat caught up and even passed Chris for P1. That Leisure is a really good driver. Yeah, all is good here, Dennis. Ace Man. Shouldn't call you Dennis because we have Dennis Hemmel that's here as well. But yeah, Ace, yeah, things are good. I'm just really missing my Corvette right now, and I know I'm really annoying with that, but I haven't had it for almost 2 weeks now, and it's really bugging me. Yeah, no problem, Dennis. You know what, Dennis? I knew it even before you asked. See how I'm starting to know my viewers? I knew it. Knew it before you even asked. All right, folks. So there's something new. I don't know how long it's been on YouTube, but so streamers can now offer can do membership gifting. So we have 10 memberships a month that we can gift. We don't make any money out of those membership gifted memberships, but you still get the benefits. So I basically have 2 streams until the end of the month. So I have tonight, which is usually one of my big streams, and then Tuesday we're gonna have Tuesday tires and triggers on Tuesday. So I'm gonna give 5 tonight right now. Here we go. All right, and we have, there we go. Dennis just received one of the memberships. Matt Hatter got one of the memberships. Mad Max, Buraxitin, who I haven't seen him in a while, and Zilla Speed. So I'm happy that 2 of those. No problem, Dennis. See, that's why I wanted to wait until I had a bunch of people watching, because I wanted to see if a couple of people were going to get those memberships. So yeah, enjoy the perks, and I will give 5 more free memberships on Tuesday. All right, we're going to Spa for 4 laps. Yeah, so we have yeah, traction. I can put you in the back, no problem. So benefits right now. So I only have 1 level of benefits for the memberships. I am considering a second one, but I have some work to do before I can activate the second level of membership, which is going to be just a little bit more expensive than the first one. But yeah, so I do have ideas for a second tier, but while you are in the first tier, you're gonna have that little badge that says new right next to your name, and then you also have access to all our beautiful emojis. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 custom emojis for the channel now, and as we grow with paid memberships, we can add more. And I did a little bit of research, which is crazy. I did a little bit of research on Google this week because I wanted to know what's the maximum custom emojis we can have on a channel, and it can go up to 70. Because I was looking, I think Rory has like 18 and Hoggy has like 21 or something like that. I was like, so what's the maximum custom emojis we can have? And I looked it up and it says 70. I was like, whoa, 70 is a lot. Dan Bryden, thank you for the $1.99. Thank you for the £1.99. Is that how we say it? £2 minus 1 pence. Change grid order. I'm gonna move money up. But thank you. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it very much. Oh, traction wanted to go at the back. I think traction is already at the back. Oh, he's right there. Okay, who else do we have? Rowiki, good evening. Rachel, good evening. I just saw you there. Rachel, did you figure out your stream this, not your stream, but your lobby this afternoon? Because I was watching when you were having those issues with your car. I was wondering if you ended up being able to figure out what the issue was. Okay, we have to activate the lobsters. Where's the lobsters? Oh. I shut the lobsters off. There we go. And we have 1 lobster in the cage. Still technical issues again tonight. That's weird. Everything's fine for me so far, but yeah. Rowiki, hi. I may be repeating myself. LG, good evening. Good to see you. 20 people watching, and we have a hype train slowly building, folks. All right, I think we're ready to go. We have a full lobby. Oh, Mad Max can move up a little bit. So I'm trying something today. And so far it's going okay, I guess. Corvette here. Change car. Corvette. And I'm gonna stay inside. Alright, folks. Oops, somebody's initializing. That's Danielle's answer to everything. All right, folks, let's go racing. 19 people watching. Thank you so much. Try to hammer. Oh my god, I was looking this afternoon. Yeah, no problem, Hatter. Happy to be giving away some memberships. That's a new thing. It's really cool. People can now benefit from a membership and see what it's like, depending on what your memberships are. Obviously, I only have one type of membership, but oh crap! I avoid the penalty. Oh no! Cold tires. Oh, sorry folks, I'm in the way. Ooh, save it, Dennis. Oh, I got punted. Oh my god, I'm gonna move out of the way. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, are you serious? Look at what I did, folks. I'm on friggin' wet tires. That's why my car can't turn. I'm on friggin' wet tires. Oh no. Oh yeah, definitely understandable, Hatter. No, I think it's good because it gives people a chance to see what it is to actually have the benefits. So I think it's cool, and it's nice that I can offer it on my own channel because I've been blessed with a lot of monthly memberships on other streamers' channels, so yeah, it's nice that I can. It's nice that I can give back a little bit. All right, let's go change to normal tires. Can't believe I forgot to check my tires before the race. Yeah, I've done a cab with the wet tires. Definitely. Back to weeklies, 3 to go. Good luck, Hatter. Come back later, we'll be around for a while. We will be around for a while. I'm just trying to think. Oh, it's the races that I did on Wednesday, I think, or something. Anyways. It's alright. It happens. You'll be lurking? Thank you. I thought I was on cold tires when I couldn't turn earlier, but that was not the issue at all. Yeah, Dan, that's a livery that LG did. He did the similar livery for the Lexus. So basically, this livery is kind of my thank you livery. So basically, when one of the perks that I want to give for the second tier on my channel is to advertise the names of the people who support me there's going to be eventually there's going to be rolling credits at the end of my stream, so I started working on it, but I'm still not quite happy with how it's coming out, and it's a little bit more work in OBS than I thought. So I'm working on that. So there's going to be rolling credits with member names, and member names for the second tier would also go on the cars. And there was another perk that I was thinking of adding, which I don't remember. I have them written down somewhere, but yeah. So LG did the Corvette and the Lexus with similar liveries. So basically, it's there's just a bunch of colors, but there's post-it notes that LG puts the name of the member on it, and you basically have your name on a post-it. So there's this one, the Lexus that I was racing at Road Atlanta earlier, and Lago Maggiore. And I'm working on my version of the Aston Martin to do the same thing, so that I can have the members' names, because I'd like to have a third car to do my races on Fridays. Ideally, I'd change a whole bunch of cars, but it's just because it's a lot of work to put the names and to update the livery whenever there's new members. So keeping it at 3, I think, will be keeping it at 3 cars will be more than enough. And anyways, I'm using the same cars on Fridays for that purpose, just so I can advertise my members' names as much as possible. Alright, what's going on now? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, well, I'm just running time trials here right now, because clearly I came out of the pits and I was something like 20 seconds behind traction. Oh, we have this father-son combo in 13th and 14th. For those of you who don't know, Traction, also known as Henry, is Racer Pat's son. It's really nice to have them both in the lobby racing. Much better line there. Well, I'm still gonna finish last, but I will have gained about 4 seconds. Oh, what's going on? I think Pat had an incident. This might not be over. Oh, come on. Dead Leisure with another win. Mad Max in second place. Manny with the P3 and the choice of the next track. Oh my god, what am I doing? Traction dropped again. Traction dropped back down. Seeing close to the finish now. I guess we had a bit of a father-son battle there. Oh, turn, come on. Well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have finished 2.5 seconds behind. Up for a new hypercar lobby tonight or sticking with Group 3? I'll see how things go, Fernando. To be honest, I only have the one, so I want to grind so I can get the other ones, and I'd be able to try different ones because I only have the Ferrari right now. All right, so we have Manny in P3. Please, Hypercar, want to drive the BMW again? Might do it later, folks, just because hold on. You need the Ferrari? See, that's the only one I have. I'd really want to have the Porsche just to be able to compare, because I feel like the Porsche is overpowered. Mount Panorama. We haven't done Mount Panorama in a long time. So long, in fact, that I don't even remember. That I don't even remember where it is. And I will keep the Corvette here, and please tell me I'm not on wets again. Jesus Christ. That is annoying. Been using the Porsche exclusively, even though you had the BMW and Peugeot. Would like to master it first. Yeah, the Peugeot seems to be the poor kid coming out of that, like the runt of the litter. Yeah, thanks, Traction. I just did. I just changed my tires. I should be good after this race, though. Oh, see, no, that's the thing. Okay, so I have to do this. Okay, and then I have to do this. And that should keep the tires from switching. So if I do that, yeah, now I'm on stops. Okay, now I should be good. There's a little trick to keeping the tires the same that you want them. So, oh god, no, I don't want to be P1 here. New. I'm gonna put myself here. All right. Fernando, are you in for this race? No, it's not always wet in Belgium. I wish I would have known before. I just always assume my cars are on soft tires because that's what I always use. So you don't want to be anywhere near this track. I don't usually either, Chris. But you know what? Yeah, whatever. I'm here to have fun on Fridays, so might as well just do it. Whatever happens, happens. All right, just missing Fernando, and we'll be ready to go. Hey, Jeff, how's it going? You're going to be on standby, Jeff, because the lobby's full right now. Lobby is full. Oh, we have a Supra GT 500. Interesting. I mean, my choice is also interesting with the Corvette. Oh, yes, I should be going in the perfect time for a beer and smoke break. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. All right. Oh, yeah, I have to do the Jaguar. If Contras was here, he'd be telling me I have to go with the Jaguar. All right. Oh, come on. What's going on? Who's... Okay, we're good. All right, 14 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. We are 72% or 78? 72? 72% of the way, folks, to 30 likes tonight. This car is supposed to be somewhat of a cheat code on this track, so try it. Manny knows the Jaguar trick as well, though he's having a little bit of trouble keeping it on track. Nice little car to drive, that Jaguar. It sounds really good. Whew, almost lost it there. A lot of acceleration. It's crazy. I don't know why some cars are so much better at some tracks and crap at some other tracks. Like, it's really weird. Uh-oh. That Leisure lost it in the wall. I almost lost it too. Good corner exit here. Oh no. Come on. Come on, Jaguar. And he's going for the move. What the heck happened there? I thought we cleared each other. I thought we cleared each other. Oh, he clipped me, I guess. No worries, Manny. I thought for sure we gave each other enough room. I didn't even notice that he clipped me. I thought maybe I hit a curb or something. Yeah, no problem, Traction. You guys come back later. That was really weird because we were like side by side and I thought we gave each other enough room. I thought we were clean and then whoop, I'm on the friggin' grass. It's all good. Alright, let's see how much I can catch up that Merc. Come on, Jaguar. Again, same spot. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay. Was it Manny again? Manny just left the room. Well, I had high hopes for this race. I guess there's still 2 laps to go. Alright, come on. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Oh, there's a wall. Still 7.2 seconds. My quickest lap. I almost want a redo of this race. Maybe we'll do it again later. There's a much better line through that corner. So was that. Dennis is pushing. Half a second up on my fastest lap, and I just ruined that by hitting the wall. Come on. Come on. Well, I'm not last. I'm not last. Oh, we lost a few. That leisure DNF. That's unfortunate. Came out of the last turn in third. Oh, you missed P3? Missed P3 by 0.2. That was close. More concerned with the drag race with her. I got a clean race even though I had those 2 incidents. That's funny. I want to save this replay. Okay, who got P3 then? Marty Will. Marty Will. Maybe I can say it like that. Who's trying for next race, please? Nerb24. Here we go. Nerb. Nerb 24. 2 laps. What do I want to use here? They call you Denny Fish on this track. It was like Tokyo Drift. Well, I went spinning twice, exactly at the same spot, 2 laps in a row. So on lap 2 and lap 3, I got spun out twice. And I think the 2 guys that spun me just left. I'm gonna put Jeff a little bit further down. Huh? Antonio got 3rd? No, it was Marty Will that got 3rd. No, it wasn't Alvaro. Alvaro finished 5th. It was Marty Will that got P3. Marty Will got P3. Alvaro was behind you, Fernando. Alright, what do I want to use here? And why don't I go with the Aston Martin? My half-finished Aston Martin. How's that? Yeah, Dennis, no problem. Where are you? Okay. First, I'll move you back up a little bit. Where are you? Nope, it was Marty Will that took 3rd. Alvaro was like 15 seconds behind you. All right, we got 14 people for this race. Fernando, I'm gonna leave you there, but I'm gonna move Iron 666. Move them a little bit further back. Who else? These early. All right. Yeah, no problem. All right, folks, 14 people watching, 14 people in the lobby. Thank you so much. We are at 80% of our objective for the likes tonight. 24 out of 30. We're 6 away. If you haven't smashed that like button, give it a little tickle, like Greasy would say. Help me get to 30 on my stream for tonight, folks. Oh, I forgot to ask Racer Pat to do something. See, this is a work in progress, folks. It doesn't look half bad, but still needs a little bit of work, obviously. I think Chris forgot to turn. I just hope to God the softs are gonna last 2 laps here. That's why I didn't take the Lexus or the Corvette, because I know that the softs get grinded badly here, so especially on the 24-hour. If it's just the Nordschleife portion of the track, it's usually not too bad, but oh, I missed my braking point. Turn. Jeff Dunham right on my tail. Need some grip. Pushing too hard in some of these corners. Completely biffed out. Jesus. What am I doing? We already lost 4. No stability with these people tonight. Oh. Jesus, Jeff. Jeff came in like a wrecking ball. Oh, Chris is right back behind me. Chris and Sully are right behind me. Pushing like crazy here. Come on. Just hope I'm not messing up anybody behind me. I'm missing braking points or something like that. Definitely do not consider myself a top driver on this track. Definitely know my way around, but there's always a but. Mad Max has flown away. think I still like the Corvette better over here. I feel like the Aston is a little bit unstable. It has less grip than the Corvette. I feel like there's a little bit of understeer. Like I'm turning the wheel and the car barely goes. I know the tires are starting to get worn, but should still be able to make it in those corners. Let's see what kind of acceleration I can get out of here. The Aston Martin is usually good on acceleration. Let's go. Yeah, definitely got a much better exit than Chris. Max with a 10-second lead. Oh, he's going in for tires. Let's see, move. Maybe I should go into as well. Let me go in. If he's going in, then I'm going into. Come on. Might allow us to get by the ones that are struggling with their tires. Hey Doc, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hope your week was good. You have a great weekend ahead of you. Alright, let's see how much we can catch up to Chris with fresh tires versus his older tires. Might not make a lot of difference here, but in the Nordschleife section, it might change. I honestly could have pushed with the softs to do the second lap. Alright, let's go. The understeer is real with the Aston Martin on this track. Oh, yellow flag. Lost another one. Marty Will left the room. Stay. Ooh, that was close. Bad angle coming into that first bend there. understeer is crazy here. I'm not catching up at all. I thought I would have at least had a few seconds. Nux, it's hard to tell, honestly. For me, I feel like that's the view that I prefer because it gives me a better field of view. A lot of people do the bumper cam, which is this one. I don't like it because I feel like it's too close to the ground and I feel like I can't align the car properly when I'm taking the corners. And this feels like a Formula 1 car. Like it's really, really low to the ground. So yeah, the hood cam for me is the best one. Incident, good evening. Happy Friday to both you and Knox, and welcome to the channel. Oh, come on. Oh, got about 4 seconds on Mad Max. Mad Max is in P1 now. Wow. I was about 10 seconds. I was about 10 seconds behind Max when I went in the pits. Yeah, 6 seconds with half a lap would make sense. I mean, yeah, it's a very personal choice, Knox, to be honest. I would say try them all. Like try the hood cam and try the bumper cam, and you'll see which one you feel more comfortable with. For me, I just like this one because it kind of still gives you a bit of a feeling like you're in the car, because you can see just about as much of the hood that you would if you were like actually sitting in the car. Yeah, like I said, I feel like the bumper cam to me is just, you don't have a good enough field of view to see the track coming. Oh, turn. I always miss that corner. Always enter with the wrong line. Yeah, and I've been using this view since I was playing GT Sports. So my first real experience with Gran Turismo was with GT Sport. When I did play GT6 on the PS3 back in the day, but never as much as I've played Sport or 7. And back then I was on the PS3, I was using I was on controller, I wasn't even on wheel or anything, so I didn't have a rig. Come on, turn. And yeah, so I've always used the hood view. Oh, I can see all the cars that are ahead of me now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The only one I can't see is Mad Max. It's going to be a decently close finish. GT3 on PS2 was your break-in. Never a right till now. G923, yeah. My first wheel was a G29. I got a G29 during COVID. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Yeah, I got a G29 during COVID when I bought my PS5. So COVID was really expensive for me because I bought my 50-inch Samsung that I'm playing on right now. I bought that. I bought a PS5. I bought a G29. I bought a rig, not this one, but the other one that I had before. And I bought GT7. I basically bought the PS5 to play GT7. To play the two games that I bought with the console was GT7 and MLB The Show 20. I love playing baseball. Ooh, another clean race. Look at me going tonight. 9volt, you made the Dean's List at your university? Awesome. Is that a good thing? That has to be a good thing. That has to be a good thing, 9volt. Alright, so we said Tokyo South counter Popeyes. Counter Popeyes. That's a good one. Counter Popeyes. Oh my god, that is funny. I know it's a typo, but it's funny. Tokyo South counter. Tokyo South counter. And here we do 4 laps. We're gonna put it at midnight. And that's gonna be that. All right, folks, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I will be right back. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, we are back. Okay, I'm gonna jump in the Corvette here. Make sure you're all in, folks, if you want in on this race. Fernando. Move Fernando a little higher. Jeff. All right. There's 11 of us. Wish you could join these lobbies. Currently letting your brother borrow your PS5 so he can decide if he wants to get one or not. That's that's a good thing to do. It's a big investment. I was actually debating whether or not I should invest in buying a PS5 Pro. But mine still works great. There's still a lot of memory left. I have an additional SSD drive in it that I bought. I have like 2 terabytes extra. And I don't buy a lot of games anyways, so I think I'm going to keep my money to buy a PS6 when it comes out instead. All right, folks. Tokyo racing at night. Close, Chris. There's a little friendly tap there. Tight corners. Uh-oh, what happened there? Yeah, Mike, I know they stupidly took the optical connection out of the PS5, which is a stupid decision. So now you have to use HDMI to you need to use HDMI to your computer to be able to get audio on PC, which is utterly stupid. Mike number 5, good evening. Happy Friday to you, sir. Whoa, that was close. Humble tracker! Oh my god, I moved your button. I don't know where it is now. Where is it? Where's Humble Tracker's button? I can't find it. Where is it? Oh my god, I need to know where it is. Where's Humble's button? Oh my god, what did I do with your button, Humble Tracker? What? I didn't remove it. Oh, there it is.
Let's get ready to humble.
Humble Tracker with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all the lucky recipients. I will have a look after this race. Nice way to enter the chat, Humble Tracker. Thank you so much. It cost you $59 to do it? What did you pay $59 for, Mike? I have so many wires and cables, like, hidden behind my TV. Like, I have my TV here, I have my PC is there, and then I have my work desk. I have to do a video at one point just to show you my racing / streaming area. It's yeah, it's crazy. I wish I had just a little bit more space, but then again, I shouldn't be complaining too much compared to the amount of space that Rory has to do his streams, for example, which is utterly ridiculous. Like, I basically have a full basement, but I just took a corner to try and make myself like a little studio. Oh, Elgato 4K HDMI to PC, yeah. Yeah, I got the PCI card from Elgato, the 4K HD or something like that. For 60. I don't remember, but anyways, it's right in my computer. So I basically have two capture cards. So I have one that goes directly to my computer with an HDMI from the PS5 to my capture card that's in the computer. And then I have another capture card, a cheaper one that I use for the camera that you see me on right now. Which was my biggest investment that I did with all the donations I've received on my channel. Basically all the equipment. The only thing oh, Jesus, Fernando. I was hoping you weren't gonna unghost from there. Holy crap, that scared me. Yeah, the only thing what was I gonna say? Yeah, basically everything that I have, yeah, except my well, I do have a Stream Deck, but I'm not using it now. It's just collecting dust because I'm using a tablet instead with the Elgato Stream Deck app, because it allows me to have more buttons on my tablet than what I'd have on the biggest of the Stream Decks from Elgato, which is 32, I think. So I technically have 48 buttons, and I could go all the way up to 64 if I wanted to, just because the screen is, I have a 10-inch tablet, which is much bigger than the Stream Deck itself. So I might actually sell my Stream Deck. So basically I have this this little guy here. This is the original Stream Deck I was using when I started. And then when I saw that Elgato has an app that you can install either on your phone or on a tablet. So basically this is my Stream Deck now. So this is my Samsung tablet. And this is all the buttons I have for all my stuff that I do. And I'm just basically using the little stand that comes with the smaller Stream Deck to do my stuff. Humble Tracker, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Can't stay long, came to your cabin to feed the dog, need to head back to the kitchen for prep. Oh yeah, you're preparing for a big meal this weekend. Thank you so much. And we have a hype train on the way, 61% of the way there, folks. If you want to hop on the hype train, you can make a little donation if you're enjoying the stream, or you can donate or gift a membership. That's going to give us a little hype train. I didn't follow anything of what was going on in that race. Chris got P3. Chris, which track do you want? Red Bull Ring. Yes, sir. Red Bull Ring. That's a good one. Haven't done Red Bull Ring in a while. That's going to be nice. If I finish P3, next track I'm choosing is Laguna Seca. Haven't done that one in a while either. All right. 6 laps here. Yeah, Fernando. If you would have unghosted there, I would have sent you so far down the track. It wouldn't have been funny. Seriously. Mike, you have the same one and then another with the dials. Yeah, I thought about getting the one with the dials, but then I'm like, well, you know what? I have the big one. I don't really need the dials because everything's set up properly in OBS. So my only fear is that if I want to update some of the components in my computer, so like my graphics card, and add some RAM. So here's the crazy thing, folks. When I built my PC, I built it, I think I got it in 2021. I got 2 sticks of 8 gigs of RAM, and those 2 sticks cost me, I think it was $94 at the time when I built my computer. And now the same 2 sticks of RAM, to double the RAM in my computer, are like $160 some. I'm like, what in the heck is going on with computer components? That is crazy. That is crazy. Man Max taking a break, need a coffee? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, almost double the price. Like, it's a 60% increase. Well, it was an investment, it was, but Jesus, like I would have liked to have more, because I want to try iRacing, and to have iRacing with the settings that I have, like I'd need to have 32 gigs of RAM, and I only have 16 right now. So if I run iRacing and I stream at the same time, my computer is not going to be able to support it. So I want to get more memory. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if the stops are going to last here. But yeah, I want to be able to buy a new graphics card and get more memory for my computer. Right, Rigor, good evening. Welcome to the channel. Couple more, then I have to go racing this round. PHTWS Multiclass Road Atlanta. Yeah, no problem, Fernando. It's a pretty quiet Friday tonight, folks. Oh no, the hype train is slowly going away. All right, let's just go with 8 people. And we're up to 2 subs tonight, folks. We're up to 601 right now. Running 4-stick can slow down the system. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to evaluate if there would be benefits. Like I might have to buy an entirely new computer, but I'll see. Oh. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Chris found the last pixel there, I think. That was really close to a penalty. Jesus. Yeah, so was I. I was really close there. I stayed on the green. No, I went too far. Crap. Oh, that was unfortunate. Guess Jeff's gonna get the best of me when I do that penalty. When I serve that penalty. That's too bad because I'm having a really good race with Chris here. Come on. Come on, let's catch up to these guys. Good race so far, even with that penalty. No, I'm gonna get a penalty again. Same mistake. Yeah. Same mistake. Hey, I'm still in this even with a penalty, so to make it work with my second penalty. Come on. Purple lap. this again. Still in this. Still in this. Oh, God, turn. What the heck? Completely missed my braking point there. Hope I didn't mess you up, Fernando. Losing ground. Losing ground. That was not a good lap. Come on. Let's get it back. I think Jeff is going to have a penalty there. Yep. As a penalty. Come on. We have one lap to go after this. Yeah, if it wasn't for these two the two penalties I got, I would have been in this. Fighting with Chris at the front right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I barely caught up to Jeff with his penalty. Oh. Purple, come on. Oh, no, no, no. Jesus. Well, I guess that settles it. Let's just settle down and protect P3. Keep Fernando behind us. Good job, Chris and Jeff. I could not catch up to you guys, and two penalties just killed my chances. Would be better off buying two larger sticks and then selling the ones you're currently using. Yeah, depending on the RAM that I need, maybe I can sell the ones I have now and get the 32 gigs on two sticks for the same price of what I'm selling, basically. I just friggin' jumped when I saw the price the other day. I was like, holy crap, like it's 5 years later. Five years later, it's almost double the price. What the heck? Yeah, Jeff, I got two. I got 2 half-second penalties as well. So, and both at the exact same spot. That's a very good question, Jeff. I can check. Formal Credits sent me a friend request earlier. He's gone, but friend request accepted. Okay, so I said we were gonna do Laguna Seca, so we're going to Laguna Seca, folks. Laguna Seca. We do 7 laps here. Let me see. I know I still have the email. DDR4 3600. They are G-Skill Ripjaws V series 16 gigs, so 2 times 8 gigs. DDR4 SD RAM, DDR4 3600. Yeah. I know I was a little bit disappointed with the with the motherboard that I bought. Yeah, I can do that, Mad Max. It's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna reset the lobby, folks. Yeah, Mad Max, but oh, cool, Jeff. That'd be awesome. I need 32 gigs. That's the big thing. I need 32 gigs of RAM, and I want to upgrade my graphics card as well. So I need to do that. Okay, so I said, oops, no, Laguna Seca. I said 7 laps. Go. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed in the end with my the motherboard that I bought because it didn't, and I only realized that when I had finished building my computer. Basically, I completely built my computer, and then I was like, "There's not even a friggin' there's no Bluetooth on it, and there's no Wi-Fi on it either." So, yeah, only only hardwired connection. So, yeah. I have 4 slots, Jeff. I have 4 slots, but that being said, I know that the fan for my processor kind of impedes on the furthest of the slots in the tower on the motherboard because it's a really big fan. But anyways, I can give you. Do I have my motherboard in here? You guys would probably be able to look quicker. So my motherboard is an ASRock B450 Pro 4, which is out of stock right now. But if you guys want to look up the specs, oh, I have to change this. I have to change this. Room ID OH7 XOR. Let me pin this up here. So it's ASRock B450 Pro 4 AM4. Oops. AM4 AMD ATX motherboard. So that is the motherboard that I have in my computer. I think I'm gonna go with just for sheets and giggles. Am I missing something tonight, folks? That's that would explain why it's so quiet around here tonight. Like we have a good amount of people, but the lobby is pretty quiet. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, as such viewers will experience. Well, I don't know what more I can do here. Oh, here we go. Back to excellent. Oh, Thunder is here. Oh, what happened to Chris? Oh, your power cut off, Chris. Oh, geez, that's not good. $32 gigs, 2 times 16 gigs, but 3600. Well, maybe you can look up my RAM that I have right now, Jeff, and compare the two and see if there would be a big difference. Yeah, because mine is DDR4 3600. Well, it's the same thing. That's what I have. I have 2 times 8 gigs, 2 times 8 gigs, 3600 DDR4. Yeah. So if yours is 3600 and it's 2 times 16 gigs, that would work. Oh, Mike is in. Send myself to the back. Mike, are you in? Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro sticks are the ones I got. Jeff, let me know how much you would want for those. Yeah, double my current size with same speed. That's exactly what I need basically. Exactly what I need. All right, just waiting for Proc to get in their car and we'll launch this race. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Can you let me know how much you want for that RAM? I can most likely offset most of the cost with with the one that I have now by reselling it. Hey Sean, how's it going? Kinda got your wheel and pedal set up. Gonna give it a week or two before you jump in again. Don't want to get everybody. Oh my god, Sean, my lobby is the best place to learn, to be honest. You should just jump in and I can put you at the back and you just go at your own rhythm, my friend. Racing in my lobby is the perfect place to learn and to get accustomed with your stuff. That's exactly why I do these lobbies on Fridays, my friend. So yeah, don't hesitate. If you want to jump in, Sean, go right ahead. All right, we're gonna go. I think Proc is sleeping, so I give a warning and there's no reaction. Not going to bother. Yeah, lobby's filling up now. How's your coffee, Max? Put any kind of hard stuff in your coffee? Yeah, and Sean, nobody's gonna laugh at you in here. Anybody would laugh at you in my lobby would not be would not get a good reputation, basically. True, that makes a little bit more sense, Jeff. Just milk and 2 sugars? Oh, come on, it's Friday. It's Friday, Max. Come on, do something. That's a Monday morning coffee. That's not a Friday night coffee, Max. Come on. Disappointing. Thunder got a little bit of sausage there. Saving the drinks for the F1 at Silverstone. When is that? Is that next week? it's Spain this weekend, isn't it? So Silverstone would be in 2 weeks from now. 'Close to the sausage. Holy moly. "5 days of drinking." Yeah, I know how that is. I went to a few Formula One races in Montreal, where I spent the weekend there with a couple of friends, and oh my god, it's brutal. I think I still have PTSD from these weekends. There was basically 5 of us that used to go, and then in 2000 we decided to rent a minivan, and we went to Indianapolis for the Formula One race when they came back to the United States. In 2000, it was the first race in Indianapolis. We went camping, which there was a campground that was, I think it was like a 15-minute walk or something, 10-minute walk to the racetrack. And oh my god, what a weekend that was. Oh, Thunder lost it. Coming for you, Jeff. You're next. See if my old Aston Martin can pair up against the new Ferrari. Oh, Nux, you know what? The important thing is to come and have fun. Being fast. Oh, Jeff sent it in the sand. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Yeah, Nux, the important thing is to come here and have fun. That's the main goal. I do these lobbies because people get frustrated with the daily races. So I do these lobbies so people can come and not stress out about the races. Just come here, have fun, race clean, meet new people, and have a good chat. And you know what? That's all that matters. You can push yourself and just make sure you stay clean on track, but nobody here is going to say anything about your finishing position. The only person that will is yourself. So you just come here to have fun and do your best. And honestly, doing these races is going to help you. It's going to help you. My little Aston Martin is doing decent around here. 2 purple laps in a row with the Aston Martin. Come on. Purple again, come on. 2/10. I just lost a bunch of time there. Come on. Holy crap, that was borderline. Holy moly, I think that's the closest I've ever gone without losing it and going in the sand on the side of the track. Ooh, sausage. That was insane. There should be an opening now. I only see 8 people on track, so unless there's a bunch of people waiting, there should be room right now. Come on. Let's see if I can get another purple lap. And the Aston Martin is really decent here. Oh, Dennis almost lost it. Ooh, that was close. Oh, good job, Dennis. Good job. I'm getting messages in Discord. Oh, it's Bobby Wade. G Hazy Gaming, subscribe to my channel. Awesome. All right. Oh, I got P3. Haha. That little mistake on the last corner made you sweat. Yeah, I was like, oh, come on, come on. I was hoping that either you're going to lose it or that you're going to get a penalty for it. Or was I... Yeah, it was half a second. If you would have had a half-second penalty, that would have been a 1 second penalty overall, and I would have had P2. Yeah, Nux and Sean, yeah, exactly. It's the same for you, Nux. And Sean. Like, Sean, you're learning. So, I learned so much when I started GT7. Because I was racing in organized lobbies like this with guys that are clean drivers. They have rules on being clean on track and like good technical drivers. So I learned a lot more racing like this than I did doing dailies. The only way you can really learn when you're doing the ladies. You can learn by doing ladies. No. When you do the dailies, the thing that's going to help you is using ghosts of faster guys. And I personally usually use Tijni's ghosts, because Tijni is one of the best technical drivers out there. and he's a really quick driver. So, were you not a fan of the new 296 engine noise? Well, I haven't heard how they nerfed it. How they nerfed the 296 noise. So, gonna have to try it. Maybe. Okay. So here I'm going to go with. But yeah, folks, the Aston Martin was really nice. The Aston Martin was really nice at Laguna Seca. I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised. I'm gonna send myself back here. Just waiting for Davis to open. I find it weird that they would have changed the sound of the car, because there's been a few updates since they introduced that car. But changing the sound now is a little weird. They would have brought in a car and they would have re-recorded the sound and whatnot. All right, I think that's good. All right, let's go, folks. We have a full lobby. 13 people still watching. And we have about an hour and a half until we do Destruction Derby, folks. Yeah, 20K in the car. Oh, no. That's a lot. Must be close to that with the Lexus. I think I have three different Lexuses. Oh! No, you haven't missed the fireworks. I didn't even notice. Yes, I see 100%. There we go, folks. Fireworks for 30 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Put up those 30 emojis in the chat, folks. Show me those 30 emojis in the chat. If you can, because you need to be a member. Use the 30 emoji. Oh, Mike went way too wide there. Too wide there myself. Being careful now because I killed myself in the chicken of death earlier this week. Looking good, Sean. Keep it up. Drag race. Oh, Sean let up. Oh, fuck. He's in trouble. God. Casualties all over the place. Casualties all over the place. Come on. Second lap purple. Come on. Oh, somebody died in the chicken of death. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, purple. That was close. That was close. Jesus, Jeff is flying 5.5 seconds in front of everybody. Sorry, Thunder. A little too late there. Keep bumping Thunder. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I really don't mean to. I'm just trying to be cautious. Ooh, Davis almost lost it there. Good save. Jesus, that was close. I thought I was going to send myself off the track. Purple. Still purple. Come on. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was tight. That was tight. Final lap coming. Lewis is doing a great job with the Porsche, keeping his position. bunch of time there. Thunder's catching up. Come on. Woo, that was close. It was close. Thunder is still there. Woo! Oh, another P3. Another P3. 17 people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody. We are at 32 likes. Is that what I'm seeing? 32 likes. Thank you, everybody. And 2 new subs tonight. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I love Friday nights. I love Friday nights. More messages. What's with all the messages tonight? What's going on? Oh, Bobby Vegas is streaming. Oh, sorry, folks. All right. All right, I think I've chosen enough tracks for tonight. I'll give the chance to Thunder to pick a track. Whee! It's a bit wild at the back, which is fun. Yeah, I'm trying something new tonight, Mike. I'm putting the lower rated drivers at the back instead of at the front. Just so that it causes kind of like less chaos at the front, especially when we get to turn 1. Just putting a little bit less pressure on the lower drivers. All right, Thunder. This is already like my third choice for a track tonight. Spot. All right. Rain or night. Thunder. Do. Do I see 602? Yeah, we're at 602 subscribers, so that's 3 new tonight. Juanito. Night. Spot at night. Max wants both. I figured somebody was going to say both. Do this 4 laps midnight and go. What was I gonna? I was gonna look at something now and I don't remember. I don't remember. No. Corvette. I will keep the Corvette. Mike, if you're at the back and you're watching some drivers, if you see anything unsportsmanlike and exaggerated, let me know. Okay, I need to boost this up a little bit. Everybody's in already? Awesome. Oh, I'm gonna put Nelson further to the front. What else do we have? What else do we have? I think we're good. All right, folks, let's go. Full lobby. Excellent. 15 people watching and 16 people in the lobby. That is awesome. Oh, yeah, I was going to put my little messages and tell people to come on the channel for the chat. All right, I'm on soft tires. So that's good. Starting at the back. Let's see how far up we can make it. Let's go. Oh, that's way too far. Come on, Sean, you got this. You got this, buddy. Get it back, get it back. Yeah, good job. Good job. Keep it up. Somebody has a penalty up ahead. Juanito has a penalty. Come on, folks. D10. Come on. Oh, it's Mike that has a penalty as well. Mike, you bad boy with a penalty. Mike and his Tron-inspired NSX. Oh, yellow flag. Somebody's in trouble. Or somebody was in trouble. I got a little too much of the curb there. Ended up on the grass. I think the yellow flag scared him. Oh, Nelson has a 1 second penalty. Getting all kinds of freebies here. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. It should have allowed me to catch up to Nelson. I messed that up. Alright, 2 more laps. Next with the 219. 219.2 right now for the fastest lap. I don't know how close I can get to that time. I can get a purple, but if I can get some blue sectors, that'd be awesome. 221. I think with the way that I messed up my last lap, I can potentially get a 221. What do you guys think? Oh no, what did I do? Why did I do that? Well, that wasn't a penalty, but it was a whole lot of lost time there, for sure. Alright, final lap. Still made it up to P8 from P16. I found the last pixel. Found the last pixel. Come on. medium tires are starting to hurt me now. That was a bad line through there. Kind of stuck in no man's land now. Good race, Mad Max. 2:18.9 with the quickest lap. That's a very, very good lap. Oh, I got a blue lap to finish. Well, Max finished with a 1 second penalty on top of that. Jesus. Yeah. All right, then we have Davis with the pick for the next track. How did he finish this race? Oh, we only have one DNF. That's good. That is good. Oh, Juanito left. Alright, we have 1 hour before Destruction Derby, folks. I'm gonna do something really quick while we're waiting to start the next race. Yep. All right, so I said that Davis. Where is Davis? Oh, right there. Right. Do, 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 do. 13 people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. We have passed our likes goal for the night. Watkins Glen Twilight. We're on a we are on a evening/night race. Did you say Twilight? Yeah, Watkins Glen Twilight. Here we go. Ah, knew it. Greasy Carl is in. Good evening, Carl, and welcome to another fabulous Friday night open lobby racing. Hey, Carl, how's it going? Happy Friday. Good to see you again, my friend. All right. I will keep the Corvette, but I will go on medium tires here. Okay, I'm just gonna post the demolition derby. Got a feeling Carl didn't agree with your apologies from last race. Oh, CAD? I'm sure you're fine, Dennis. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you are fine. Alright. Post that on a few places. Sorry, folks, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just posting the demolition derby because Pat is Racer Pat made me a nice poster. But if everybody's ready to go, I will start the race. I think everybody is ready to go. All right, let's go, folks. It's nice to be able to do Watkins Glen races again and not be bothered by YouTube saying, "Oh, you can't do that, blah, blah, blah. You can't race here because we're gonna cut your stupid stream." No. I'm not doing anything wrong. Not doing anything wrong. All right, I have to remember that I'm on. Medium tires. Otherwise, that's gonna mess me up. Wow. That didn't take much. Jesus. Nice recovery, though. Kind of proud of myself. Kind of proud of myself. Sean made a boo-boo. Good reaction, Sean, to step aside and let the player get back into his position. That's going to be a penalty, if not yet. Yeah, it's a penalty. Come on. I can do Wow, he got lucky because he really passed right at the limit of the yellow flag. That was really close. Alright. Let's do our little penalty here. Yellow flag. Somebody's in trouble. Oh, who's in trouble? Alright, well, we got some challenge ahead of us. It's much better this lap here. Not here, though. That's horrible. Come on. Rocky's taking the long way. Second on my best time. That's good. Bit of a tougher race here. Way slow here. Oh, it's too much grass. Twilight is hard on the eyes for me. That daytime setting is a little rough on the eyes. Final lap, come on. Oh, that was a really poor corner there. Doing silly mistakes. Can't catch up to these two guys ahead of me. Been pretty much at the same gap for most of the race. Come on. Oh my god, why is my car not turning? Oh, Nelson left the room. Nelson was in P1, but he left the room. I don't know what happened there. Good job, Jeff. Another win with the Ferrari. And Carl, your choice for the next track, my friend. Highway 1 for Carl. Which version do you want? You want the long one or the short one? Want the long or the short, Carl? Do we want the long or do we want the short? Alrighty, so that's 5 laps. Oh, he's gone already. He's gone already. He's a gone already. Always ask the old lady the same thing, doesn't get vote. It's always short. Folks, which car do I use here? Corvette, Lexus, or Aston? What? I'm gonna go with the Aston. Let's see what the Aston can do here. 13 people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody. We're gonna start the Destruction Derby in about 40 minutes. And I'm going to open a brand new lobby for the Destruction Derby just so I can have the proper description in the lobby so people don't ask questions when they jump in. People always ask questions like, why does it say that it's group 3 and you're doing this car, blah, blah, blah. Anyways. You know what I mean, guys. Alright, let's go, folks. Let's go racing. Genetics, what are you? Yeah. Can't do much about genetics at our age. I don't know how old you are, Jeff, but I'm turning 50 on Sunday, so there's not much you can do when you're that far ahead. Oh, 804. Did I miss 804? I thought we had a full lobby. All right. 804, if you're in the chat, good evening. Good to see you again. Hey, 804, how's it going? Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you had a good week. We're having a great night here. And we're going to be launching Destruction Derby in about 40 minutes. Let's say we have maybe 3 more races after this. Oh my god. Casualties all over the place. Jeez. Ah! Oh, that's unfortunate, Sean. I know it's slippery when you get 2 wheels in the sand there on the side. Let's go. Work sucked. You went bass fishing in the morning. I'm racing tonight. So pretty dang good, yeah? That's good. I'm still working 2 days a week from home at the moment, but starting in July I have to go back for a 4th day in the office, so I'm only going to be home 1 day a week, and I think in the spring of 2027 I'm going to be back 5 days a week in the office, which sucks because I really value my days at home. Especially considering how much fuel is costing us right now. Oh, thank you for the gift, 804. Appreciate it. World Cup trophy. Ah! I was concentrating on the chat instead of the track. Thank you for the World Cup trophy. I read online that I don't want to talk politics because it's not something that I want to start doing on the channel, but I read that a bunch of people coming from different countries have been experiencing crazy stuff trying to come into the US for the World Cup. It's crazy. Thanks, 804. Appreciate it. This is actually like our 3rd try at keeping it at 600. We went from 591 to 604 last Friday. Then earlier this week we dropped from 604 to 598. We went back to 600. Then today we dropped to 599, and now we're at 602. So I'm hoping it's gonna stick after tonight. But thank you, appreciate it. Nice little trophy. I will take it. The Aston Martin's not too bad here, but I suck at this track, so it's definitely not the best option. Oh, there's a bunch of cars right there. Oh, Mark has left the building. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Pretty sure. If not, I'm really lucky there because I thought I went too far on the inside. Ooh, Dennis with a 3-second penalty there. Ooh, I can see a bunch of cars up ahead. I'm doing pretty decent on this track tonight. Not usually anywhere near this good. Lap time. Yeah, I'm still 3 seconds slower than the quickest lap. Matthias's livery looks like one of the liveries that LG did for the AMG for my 24 Hours for Cancer. Turn! Turn! Turn, you turd! Come on. So aside from the Group 1 cars, does anybody know if any of the Group 3 cars got any BOP updates or anything? I heard that there was like absolutely nothing that changed. I just wanted to see if anybody had any experience with any of the cars. Come here, Carl. Get over here. Oh. not over. Come on. Oh, tires are dead. Well, that was a good race. That was a really decent race, for me at least. Oh. Yeah, from P15 at the start all the way to P6, I'll definitely take that. Oh, Carl was in the Genesis. Ah, interesting. Interesting choice. Thunder's got the choice for the next race. That was a good race. That was one of my good performances. For Max and Jeff had a good fight there. Only 1.3 seconds between the two of them, and they just left everybody else in the dust, like 17 seconds behind. Sean, you just gave up on this one. I saw you spinning. I think I went through your car early in the race. It's not an easy track. I'm not even good at it, so for me to finish this high in a race with this many people is definitely it's definitely good. All right, I said Thunder has the choice for the next track. Nerb. So we did the Nerb already. So no, he doesn't. He just said Nerb. Okay, I'll put Suzuka then. I'd rather put Suzuka because we did Nürburgring already. So, where's Suzuka again? I always forget where it is. "16 people watching Suzuka." Oh, we still have. Oh, sorry. We still have 11 in the lobby. Oh, Mike, you're not even staying for Destruction Derby? Oh, that's too bad. We're starting Destruction Derby in like 27 minutes or so. Well, that's too bad. Hope you have a great weekend, Mike. Thanks again for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Dennis, last one for you. You can see the sunset. Yeah, Destruction Derby. You don't want to miss that. You don't want to miss that. You know what? I'm gonna keep the Aston Martin. RC Racing, good evening. You were on until you can't be on. Transformer Blue, so no. Oh, God, that's awful. Somebody else had the issues with power earlier as well. That's not cool. Well, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it, RC. Hope you're having, aside from that, I hope you're having a good evening. Which car do I want? I don't know what car I want. Whatever. Let's stay with the Aston Martin. I'm gonna suck bad here anyways, so might as well go with the Aston Martin. Any car would not make a big difference for me here. Yeah, RC, that's Mike, you're likely going to be asleep. All right, well, you have a good night, Mike, and I'll see you on Monday, hopefully. Danny, good evening. I didn't see you. You're not invisible, but I must have missed your entry. You know I would always say good evening to you, Danny, when you come in. Oh. I hate this track. I hate this track. LG, I'm working on it. Oh, what's going on here? I wanted to do one myself, so it's like half done right now. I have a concept, which I started. What is going on here? Jesus. I just put the girl off track. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was a lot of casualties to start this race. Yeah, LG, I want to, I just want to try a little something myself for an appreciation livery. So I started working on it. I'm not quite sure where I want to go with it. I had a few ideas, but I'm still gonna work on it. Jesus, my jolt is all over the place. Look at me in P6. This is a pretty eventful race so far. Yeah, Destruction Derby already started. This is not the best track to do Destruction Derby on, to be honest. Everybody would be spinning in the grass. Oh yeah, LG? Send me a picture on Discord. I want to see it. Come here, Carl. Come here, Carl. You don't have the Camaro, Sean? You know what? Use one of those hypercars because it's about the same speed. Pretty sure you'd be able to keep up if you use one of those hypercars. If you wanted to. Thanks, LG. I'll have a look after the race. Come here, Carl. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. If everyone has at least one of the new hypercars, I have no problem with it. We can do, we could do Route X with the Group 1. We could do Route X with the hypercars. Or Daytona. I don't know though. I'm wondering how much, how quick they're gonna be, because the Camaro is much quicker than. I think the Camaro is quicker. Oh, Carl putting on the pressure. He's taking the slip. Oh, that's not good. Carl, you crazy. Oh, he's trying to pass again. Cut him off. I got him. I got him. Oh, that's really nice, LG. Nice. Yeah, that's really nice, LG. Good job. I did I did what I always do when a new Porsche comes out. I did a Gilles Villeneuve tribute livery for the Ferrari. Look it up under my account. Destroyed your tires the first 2 laps. I didn't even notice if how my tires were doing in this race, to be honest. Listen, the Aston Martin is pretty decent here. Clean race. Look at me go. Look at me go. Max, your turn to choose, I guess. You're in P3. Where would you like to go? Hey, Paul, how's it going? What? Max, where would you like to go, my friend? Ha! You know what? I was actually thinking about that track. I was like, if I finish third again, that's where I'm going for the next race. Good choice. At night? I don't think there's like full night there, but we'll see. Where's St. Croix? St. Croix? St. Croix? Where the heck is it? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Where is it? Oh my god, am I blind? That's Sardinia. What in the heck? Sardinia. Oh, there it is. Jesus. That was complicated. 4 laps. Night. That's gonna be interesting. Never driven any car in GT7. I've controlled them. Max, are you on controller? You're on controller. That's sick, my friend. Jeez, I wanna keep the Aston Martin. Aston Martin's doing me really good tonight. Thank you, 804. Appreciate it. Rock has left the room. Folks, we have 3 spots available if anybody wants to join. This will likely be the last race, folks. And then we are going to... I'm going to need a quick bio break. And then I'm going to... after this race, I'm going to reset the lobby and I'm going to set it up for Destruction Derby. And yeah, so just join back. Make sure you have your 69 Camaro race mod ready to go. Move my jolt down. All right, folks, come on. Oh, Carl changing cars. Normally, I would go with the Corvette here or the not the Aston Martin, but the Corvette or Lexus. But the Aston Martin's been good. All right, guys, come on. The quickest way to earn credits. Got latest updates. Can't afford 3 million for cars. Only play offline. One of the quickest ways to do it is if you haven't done many of the circuit experience, do that, because you can pretty quickly raise a lot of funds. Like if you complete one all gold, I think it gives you like 3 million credits, so you have one car all paid up. All right, let's go. These guys are not responding, so I'm not gonna wait. Waited long enough. We're gonna do this race, and then I'll get the lobby ready for Destruction Derby. I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and I will be back. You'll appreciate this. Just moved, so I was setting up my stuff and just like Paul Tracy and Greg Moore did. Oh, nice. Is that the Paul Tracy and Greg Moore their players carts? Cars with the players livery that they had there? Those were nice cars. Those were nice cars. Oh! Get back. All right. Aston Martin's not turning here. What the heck? Forgot my tires might die here after 3 laps. Circuit experience is a good way too, because some of the tracks are not very long, so to do all the sectors, get gold on them, and do the full lap it doesn't take that much time. Like I said, I think you get it's either 2.5 or 2.5 or 3 million credits for having everything done on gold. Alright, E6 purple. Purple. Ooh, that was close to the corner of that wall there. Oh. Still purple, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a quick lap here. Although that was a decent. Yeah. 3 seconds slower. Oh, tires are good so far. Come on. Try to catch up to these guys. Good. Feel like I'm slowly catching up. Coming for you, Dennis. Coming for you. Need to catch a slip. Just a little too far. Just a little too far. Good sector here, catch up. Oh, Dennis is losing it. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Too far for the switcheroo. Come on. Drag race. Drag race. I got it. I got it. Come on, Aston. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Oh, crap. Completely missed that. My front left just betrayed me. Front left tire just betrayed me. Alright, can do this. Gotta stay close and catch a slip in the long straight. Come on. He's not giving up. Oh, I just got him there. No, my friggin' left tire just betrayed me again. Oh, good race, Dennis. That was a good one. That was fun. All right, excellent timing, folks. We are right on the nose. So I'm going to reset the lobby so I can put the proper announcement there in the lobbies for the Destruction Derby. And I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. Ooh, the 911s didn't do good in this race. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Porsches behind me. Mad Max with the win. 804 with the P2 and Jeff with the P3. That was a good race. That was a fun run. So close. Good race, Dennis. That was really, really fun. Yeah, first race is Daytona for the Derby, RC. First race is Daytona, then we do Route X. All right, so I'm gonna close this one. I'm gonna reopen. Yeah, one of the Tokyo tracks could be a good one. I'm thinking maybe Tokyo Central. Never thought about that. That's a good idea, RC. The short one, the Tokyo Central, the one that's almost like a circle there. Dennis will go. I don't know. You guys decide. You let me know. I just want to make sure that everybody has the same car. So. Oh, that's not what it is. You guys can decide while I'm away there. Daytona 20 midnight. All right, I'm gonna open the room. I'm just gonna go for a quick bio break, folks, and I'll be right back. Alright, folks, we're back. Is there only 5 of us? 5 is not a lot, folks. We need more people. Where's Racer Pat? Racer Pat is there. Carl is there. Traction's not there. LG, where are you? How come you're not in here, LG? Oh, Dennis is coming. LG, you coming, or are you just gonna watch, or what? Need you in here, LG. Come on. There's 13 people watching. We should have more than 5 in the lobby. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. LG, you're just watching? Oh, boo. No humble tracker, no contras. Oh, 804 is here. Sean's here. Alright, gonna get a few more. Dennis is here. Alright, 8's much better. I wish we could get like 12 for these races. Gonna do one then nations practice. Alrighty. I know, right, Pat? Where's Traction, Racer Pat? Traction sleeping, or is he on timeout? Okay, well, we'll start this one. 804, don't... Oh, okay. 804, you're good. Josh, Jeff. Just missing Josh here. Okay, we have a new rule. I don't want to be rude to new drivers, but if a new driver comes in and he doesn't have the car and he insists on keeping the car, even if I give them... Okay. Rule rundown, 804, very easy. There's one rule. Punting is allowed and highly encouraged. That's all it is. You just try to survive because everybody's going to come after you and try to punt you off track. So that's the whole point of these races. There's so the boost is on strong, the slipstream is on strong. There's no tire wear, no fuel, nothing. It's just yeah. It's just whatever you can do with your car. Sean's in the right Camaro. No, Sean's in the right Camaro. It's Dennis. That's a different one. The new grade one's a lot faster than this Camaro. Well, this Camaro can go up to like 360 on a good slip. So, all right, folks, let's go. Oh. Dennis, what happened? We lost you. Okay, we'll wait for you, Dennis. It's in the brand central under Chevrolet. It's the last car on the far right in the cars in the Brand Central, and I think it's 350,000, something like that. Yeah, no problem, Dennis. So, Dennis, do you have the credits to get it? Because it's like 350,000. If you have the credits, go get it and jump back in. I thought you had it. You must have. You did. I thought for sure you had it. I thought you did a race with us before with that car. It's 1.5 million? Oh, crap. Dennis, do you have the credits? It's 1.5 million. Okay. The car's pretty awesome in VR. I had no idea. Good to know. Yeah, 804. We always do this with this car. Yeah. So we do races until 10 p.m. Eastern, and then after this, we do this. We do four races with this car. So usually we do Daytona for 20 laps, and then we do Route X for 2 laps. Then the third track can change, and tonight we might try Tokyo. We'll try Tokyo tonight. That could be a good one. And then we finish with Northern Isle Speedway, the little speedway there, for 50 laps, and that's just like the most hilarious thing. All right, Dennis, just need to check green and we'll be ready to go. All right, folks, remember, oh, Pat has left the room. What's going on? Yeah, that would be a good one to try too, RC, for sure. Pat, are you okay, buddy? Lost you? I was just about to start the race, Pat, when you dropped out. Are you okay? Are you coming back, or? Okay, no problem. Just waiting for you. That'll make 10 of us. That should make it very interesting. Thank you, everybody, for tonight. 14 people watching. Am I seeing 38 likes total? I really need to change that overlay there where I have my likes, because I can't see crap with that thing. I need to make it bigger and put it somewhere where I'm going to be able to see it. And 3 new subs tonight. hopefully we'll go upwards because we've been up and down in the last week. Yeah, no problem, Pat. No problem. As soon as you get in, just check in green and we'll be ready to go. Hi, Cat. What's going on? What's going on? You got a big nap? Got a big nap? Try to go faster, Pat. Oh, there he is. Alrighty. All right, as soon as Pat gets in his car, we'll be able to launch this. 10 cars on the track for Destruction Derby. Should be a good one. Alrighty, let's go. Oops, still initiating. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Remember, the number one rule is that there is no rule. So, can't complain. Let's go. And when you're racing here at Daytona, try not to get caught below the yellow line on the track, on the apron, because you're going to get reset. Already a lot of animosity. Ooh. Come on. I need another gear on this thing. Oh, Dennis just took a big hit there. Oh, so did I. I just set myself in the wall. Crap. Oh, ooh. Ooh, Sean got lucky there. Spent a lot of time. Dennis, get back, my friend. I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna slow down so you can catch up. Let's do some bump drafting. We'll catch up to the group. Usually we have contrast that's there with the Corvette VGT to help the straddled, the struggling drivers get back with the pack. Ooh, somebody's spinning. Oh. Ouch. Well, that was a poor attempt. That was a poor attempt at trying to avoid a car. Holy moly. Now I'm the one that's stuck at the back. I need to find a friend. I need to find a friend. Thanks, Dennis. Good job, Dennis. We'll be right back up with the pack. Watch this. Lap 6. We're 18 seconds behind. Ooh, I got the fastest lap. Purple. Alright, keep your line, Dennis. I'm gonna bump draft you. Try to bring us back. Get another purple lap here. Come on. Come on, come on. Humble Tracker is back! Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 Canadian, Humble Tracker. Thank you so much. We still have dessert to make for tomorrow. 7 courses meal is ready more or less. 6 hours of smoking a 10-pound ribeye. The main thing left, fix your I'm trying. I don't know what the problem is with the friggin' stickers. But thanks, Humble Tracker. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have no idea. I absolutely have no idea. I looked online and I can't figure it out. So I do not know what to do. Alright, Dennis, I'm right here. Let's work together. Let's get back to the front. This is one of the things that I like the most about these races is you're 18 seconds behind, you work with 1 or 2 other cars and you get yourself back to the front and you can win the race. Keep a low line, Dennis. Keep a low line if you can. Don't kill each other. Humble Tracker, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. RC, New Doll, PHG Pyro, Nikki B, and Mad3B with the gifted memberships. Thank you, Humble Tracker, and we have a hype train in the making. Alright, we're 8 seconds behind now, so we're definitely catching up. Rowiki, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. 6.8 seconds. Keep it up, guys. Dennis and Retired doing a good job with the bump drafting. We're almost caught up now. 6 seconds behind. Alright, can see the other cars now. 5 seconds. Humble tracker, choo-choo! There we go. We have a choo-choo on the way, folks. Hype train has been activated. Don't stay too low below the lines, you're gonna get lost. Choo-choo has been activated, folks. Ooh. I can't see because it's written too small here, but what does it say for... Does it say anything about the record? So we have a choo-choo, we have a hype train for 5 minutes. Oh my god, Humble Tracker, what the hell? What? What the heck, Humble Tracker? 100 Canadian dollars. I'm speechless. LG, thank you for the 5, my friend. Appreciate it. You guys are insane. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Humble Tracker is just gonna keep doing stuff to see how far he can take the hype train there. Alright, we're all back together. All 10 cars within the same second. That's crazy. Come on, folks. Oh my god. Ooh, Humble Tracker, you are one legendary supporter. Thank you so much. This is one of those times where, oh my god, Humble Tracker, slow down. Five more gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say anymore. Driving Ninja, Lizard, Grey Rock, Sheldologist, and Stone. Hope you all enjoy your gifted membership from Humble Tracker. I'm not even concentrating on what I'm doing on track right now. All I'm seeing is the choo-choo right now. I created a monster with that thing. Or no, I didn't create the monster. I reactivated the monster in Humble Tracker by getting that hype train thingy there. Woo, Danny, good save there. Oh no! Oh! Sean just did a 360 there and was going in reverse. Ooh. Oh my god, Humble Tracker, enough. What the heck is going on? What the heck? Humble Tracker. What? Oh my god. I'm freaking out right now. Oh. Cars are freaking out too. Oh. 100 Canadian dollars, Humble Tracker. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, somebody got reset. Somebody spent too much time under the yellow line. New level record. What is that, level 8? Can't even watch. Oh my god, Humble Tracker. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy, man. Humble tracker, okay. I can't. Like it's I don't know what to say. Tell me what to say. I don't know. I'm speechless. Like, the only thing I can say is thank you, and I'm just hoping that all these people that are getting the gifted memberships will see the message in their emails and come for a visit on the channel. This is insane. I didn't think Humble Tracker was going to jump in this much on this hype train thing, but oh god, I woke up the bear with that hype train thing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Level 9 activated. Jesus. Oh my god. My eyes are all blurry right now. I can't see straight. Ah! Oh! See the purple car there. I didn't even realize what lap we're on. Oh, it's final lap. I just noticed the flashing final lap there. Oh! Gee. Let's took each other out. Yeah, all assists are turned off, LG. There's absolutely nothing activated, as far as I know. As far as I bumped Josh there at the end. If I didn't bump him, I would have had a chance to get P1. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna check to make sure, LG, but I'm pretty sure. Everything's deactivated. I want to see what it looks like on the stream, because right now all I'm seeing is just I don't have the sorry, I'm like at a loss for word right now. I can't. Okay, so it says. Okay, so it says 54 Canadian or 13 members to the next level. Okay, so it says what needs to be donated for the next level. Well, that is awesome. I really like that feature, not just because Humble Tracker is acting crazy with it, but I think it's really cool. I'm looking forward to see how crazy that hype train thing can get during the 24 hours in September. All right, next track. Route X, folks. Route X for 2 laps, not 20. Oh. Oh yeah, Jeff, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. May just be able to get the Fanatec DD Extreme. Yeah. Screwed up. You're down next week. All y'all enjoy your weekend. If I don't see y'all. Yeah, I'm not going to be there after tonight. Folks, I'm streaming Monday and Tuesday, but the next 2 Fridays there will not be open lobbies because I am No, that's not true, Humble Tracker. I'm not sold out because of Rory. I bought it on his recommendation, but I'm not sold out to Thrustmaster. No, I'm not sold out to Thrustmaster, but that being said, I'm very picky on the wheels now since I've been racing with the Hypercar wheel. So, yeah, I don't know what I'd be going with if I was to change, and I still really like the T598, so yeah. 598 is great since I changed the since I got the new PSU, since I got the power supply replacement. I've had no issues whatsoever. I have it plugged into the front of my console with a USB-C. I'm not on the USB-A, I'm on the USB-C. All right, there's 15 people watching, but we only have 6 people in the lobby. Does anybody want to join us? Want to start nitpicking Fanatec or nothing else? Yeah, honestly, if I was to, I don't know, honestly. Yeah, Rowicki, it's advertised, and Rory says that, and Rory actually told Thrustmaster that that they should advertise it as a 10 Newton meters instead of 5. But I think they don't want to advertise it as such because it's only on peaks that it goes to 10. So like the flat line is 5. So that's why I'm pretty sure that's why they don't want to advertise it as a 10. But yes, it does peak at 10. Which would make sense because the G29, the G29 is a 5 as well. So, oh, sorry, Humble Tracker. Sorry, I didn't see you were gonna beat it up. Oh, really, RC? That's interesting. So Ramboy had the R50 and the G Pro. Wow. G29 goes up. Oh yeah. What was it that I thought was going up to 5? Yeah, I may have misread that. Yeah, G29 might go up to like 2 or 2.5. Yeah, that's right. He tested the Pro, he already had the 50. Okay. So what did he do? He just got rid of the 50 and he just switched to the Pro? Like, to be honest, if I was to change to something else, like, for me the problem is that there's like nowhere around here where I live to be able to go out and test any of these things. So for me it's trial and error. So if I want something, I basically have to buy it and hope that if I don't like it, that I can resell it and not lose a whole bunch of money on it. Because I have to, like, there's nowhere to buy that stuff around here. Aside for the T598, which I bought at Best Buy with a rebate because I saw an online store that was selling it for cheaper. So that's how I got mine. But yeah, it would be hard for me to make a decision on another unit to change if I was to move away from the T598. And it's really unfortunate that the T598 is getting like bad rep because of the disconnection issues, because it's really an awesome unit. Wanted to upgrade to a stronger base. We bought the G Pro, had it for 30 days, sent it back, sold his RS15, bought the final thing PDX. Wow. That's one heck of a trek. Did he ever have the the T598? Did he ever try the T598? Like my only beef with the T598 is that you can only have button mapping for the base wheel, which sucks. So I'm hoping that there's going to be some updates eventually that are going to allow for button mapping for different wheels. Because right now, like, the Hypercar wheel is really nice, but there's a bunch of buttons that I can't map in GT7 because they're not native to the T598, so it's kind of unfortunate. LG, you may have a T598 for sale. Yeah, you were saying that. Have you made your decision, LG? Are you officially gonna move away from it? He doesn't believe the hype. Oh God. I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna be close to a year now that I have my T598, and I bought it on Rory's recommendation because it was in my budget. It was the easiest one to acquire where I live, and I actually bought mine just at the beginning of the hype, but I don't even want to say that the hype was there yet, because so basically now you have Rory, Sparks, Kizzy, and Hoggy. They all have a T598, but I bought mine when only Rory had his. So yeah. Oh! Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a car that just disappeared there. Holy crap. He's having issues with the T598 for the third time now. He's biting his teeth right now, not trying to toss it. Yeah. I will say though that I'd have to check, but I think Kizzy is using stronger settings on his base than what Thrustmaster recommends. So that's one thing I did. When I got my yeah, that was you, Sean. You really deleted yourself. Like, seriously, I thought I was trying to block you and I didn't need to block you. You just deleted yourself. That was hilarious. Augie had a total disconnect today. Wheel completely shut off. Yeah, that's... Danny, why are you leaving the room? Like, you don't have to leave because you can't catch up. Like, that's what happens. That's why I wish we had 12, 13, 14 people, because then people would be able to catch up. But it's gonna happen. But anyways, The circuit board wasn't designed to run full tilt constantly. No, and that's the thing. Like it's, yeah. Anyways, but that being said, like my base is somewhat warm, but it's not as warm as it can get usually. And I've done 24 hours with absolutely no issues. I actually started doubting when Rory had issues one day where even his backup base wasn't working, because all he was doing is he was just changing the base, but he was keeping the same cables, which led me to think that it was really his PSU that was the issue. But you know, like these guys have a direct connection with Thrustmaster, which is to their advantage, which is not what we have, you know. Like I can't just call up Thrustmaster and say, hey, I'm a streamer, I have 600 subscribers, but when a guy like Rory who has 425,000 says, hey, your T598 is crap, well, you know. And I'm surprised that they haven't done anything, and maybe that's what it's going to take for them to realize that they have to do something to fix their T598, because yes, there's no way for you to catch up, Danny, but there's other races after. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to leave because you can't catch up in this race. Oh, I know, Humble. I definitely know that. I definitely know that they have a fast line to oh my god, you guys are horrible. I'll make you a check for $200, Humble Tracker. Actually, if I do that, I'm going to lose money. Good night, Danny. Hope you have a good weekend. Yeah, it was considered a budget brand, but that being said, they had really good products like the TGT2. As far as I know, it's belt driven, but there's never been as many issues with it as the T598 from what I've heard, or from what I know, or heard, or whatever. But who's there? Who's pushing? Carl? Good try, Carl. Good try. Grover's unit was new, and his unit is failing too. Yeah, and that's that. My like, I don't want to sound like I'm sold to them or anything, but I go by the recommended settings, and honestly, like they're really good for me. Thank you, Humble Tracker. Yeah, so that's kind of one of the issues, because if you go and you boost up if you, how can I say this? If you use the base, but you go beyond and you have stronger settings than what is recommended, I'm not saying that you're going to have issues, but you're going to overstrain your base. So I think it came with Gran Turismo update 1.66. There was uh, a hardware update for the T598, and they had a new set of recommended settings for yes, I will wait, Humble Tracker. Last one for you. This starts almost 5 a.m. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate it. Yeah, so my settings in my T598 and in the game are the recommended settings since update 1.66 of Gran Turismo. When yes, I will wait. I will wait, Humble Tracker. Come on. I said I was gonna wait. I'm sitting here waiting. I'm waiting for LG as well. Oh, LG's there. Okay. Yeah, you can come, Humble Tracker. I'm waiting for you. I am waiting for you. Unless you don't want to come in because you don't want to do this track, but so yeah, I'm not excusing the issues with the T598, but since I changed my PSU and that update came and I adjusted my settings, and Farouk actually helped me to set it up, and he said go with these settings. I believe I did a redo. What? A redo of what? I have no idea what you're saying, Humble Tracker. But yeah, like the feel of the wheel and the settings. Like my wheel gets hot, and that's something a lot of people say. But the other thing is, if it gets too hot, you can put a fan on it or something. There's like fans that would fit in the back here. So yeah. Anyways, I'm you know what? Like mine just might start failing tomorrow, and if that's the case, then we'll see what happens. Like I have 3 wheels here. I have two add-on wheels that I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with or whatever. Showed extract? No. This is the 3rd race. We're done. Okay. Well, we're gonna do. Yeah, exactly, RC. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did with mine. So, and it was Farouk that actually recommended that I do that. So, and I mean, Fanatec's no better, because before the T598 came around, like Fanatec complaints were all over like social media. I remember people were complaining left and right about Fanatec issues and disconnects, and Hoggy actually jumped to the T598 because his Fanatec was having all kinds of issues. So like the thing that sucks is we pay a lot of money to get their stuff. Like if I consider how much I paid for my T598 and my 2 add-on wheels, like I'm close to $2,000 in. Like that Hypercar wheel is like $600. So like I'm gonna try not to ride the wall because it would be too easy around here. So is Fanatec actually better now? Like, are they actually better? Whoa. Like, I have to admit, I haven't heard any Fanatec complaints in a while. But it's bound to happen at some point. Something's gonna give up or whatever. Like, the only thing that sucks is, like I said, it's just the wheels that I bought, like the extra wheels. I can't really do anything with them aside from selling them. And luckily, if I do have to sell them, my Hypercar wheel is, as much as I've used it, it's like brand new. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. I bought the load cell pedals, like the original set of load cell pedals. The last of the issues that I heard from Thrustmaster was when they did the load cell update to the raceline pedals that go with the original T598 pedals. That was an issue. I don't know if they eventually resolved those issues, but yeah, Fanatec's the official sponsor provider for GT7, but that was also the case when they were having all kinds of issues. So that's not. I wouldn't base myself on that. Yeah, it's just that it would suck to have stuff that's worth, like, well, obviously it wouldn't be worth that much if I sold it, but. It would suck to have like $1,500 worth of gear just collecting dust in a closet because I'm using something else. Oh. But yeah, it's I think it's a great debate, that's for sure. I'm still sold on my T598, so until I have, I'm gonna knock on wood and hope I don't have any more issues, but the problem is I don't have $2,000 to invest in a rig that's gonna give me the same feel as this. Yeah, but he also had no choice because when he was going to the World Championships, he needed to be on wheel and pedals. So, like his story is cool, but like they kind of helped themselves, so it was easy for them to do that. Oh, Pat lost it. Pat sent himself in the wall. This car is way too strong for these corners here. Sammy Snake provided the rig. Sammy Snake provided the rig to Calstar. What does Sammy Snake use? He's on Fanatec, but which version is he on? Which setup is he on? I know he's on Fanatec, but I don't know which setup he's on. he on a DD Pro or? Woo! Same wheel you have? What is it that you have? Oh, he sent him his used SimLab. Okay. And what are you on, RC? Fanatec DD Pro, is that what you said? DD Pro with the Hypercar wheel or GT3 wheel. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, I don't want to I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money if it's not necessary at this point. My only hope is that it's gonna last the 24 hours when I do my 24 hours in September. And in order for that to happen, I'm gonna buy a little fan on Amazon that I'm gonna be able to stick on it just so it keeps it cooler. So like right now it's warm. Right now it's warm, but it's not as warm as I've had it before. Like I've had it much warmer than that in other situations. Use the stock Gran Turismo wheel, it's plenty good for you. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Dennis, thank you so much, my friend. Hope you have a great weekend and hope you have a good night's sleep. That's a late night for you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good night, buddy. No problem, Sean. Appreciate it. I think that's going to be the end of the lobby for tonight, folks. Already past midnight. Think you can really sleep well now? Yeah, I can imagine. Folks. That was an awesome night of racing once again. 38 likes, 3 new subs, and we still have 11 people watching. Thank you so much. I really wish that we were able to do Destruction Derby with more people. I don't know how we can do it, but yeah. See ya, Dennis. If you got a Fanatec kit, you can still use it on other sims. Yeah, definitely. But the same can be said on with the T598. I can still use the T598 with like even I want to try iRacing, so even if I got iRacing on my computer, I'd still be able to use the T598 with that. So I don't know. It's not something that I need to worry about at this time. Oh, Pat, I forgot I had a new livery for that. I downloaded the livery for the Camaro, but I forgot to slap it on. Yeah, so I'm thanks, Carl. Have a good night and a great weekend, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. iRacing just had a price hike. Yeah. Well, I have a 3-month trial thing, so that's why I want to try it. It's 3 months, like I don't have to commit to anything. It's 3 months for free, so that's all I have to commit to. I don't really plan on reinvesting in iRacing because I know it can get really expensive, and I don't want to get into that. So yeah. But no, so basically that's all I want right now. I just want to make sure my T598 is going to... Wow, 3 stars. Obviously, I got the crappiest thing. Your neighbor is a diehard iRacing nut. Well, you know what? Like I've. Oh my god, yeah. That is. See, that's way too much for me. 5,000 like is crazy. I feel like iRacing is more of a streamer thing. If you're streaming and you have a steady income with your streaming, then you can invest more money in it. Which is not my case. Yeah, that's just for the game cars and tracks. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So like imagine that. Like imagine a game where you have to pay $5,000 to be able to play it. Like unless I'm absolutely blown away by my trial session for 3 months, which I'm gonna do maybe once a week or twice. I don't even know how often I'm gonna be able to do it, but um, yeah, I don't think it's something that I'll be able to afford. Not at this time, for sure. And it's not something that I necessarily want to get into because I don't want to deviate from what I'm doing now on my channel, which is starting to pick up and work decently well. So, um, oh, I didn't even see that one. I forgot I had that one. And this is the last one you did, right? So yeah, that's absolutely crazy. I would never see myself spend that much money on a game. Actually, it's funny because the uh, when I had my previous rig, when I got my T598 and I bought my Six Sigma rig, um, my old rig with my G29, I sold to a kid that I knew from darts, and I knew his parents, and he wanted to get into iRacing. I said, listen, all good on you, but I said, just know that it can be a very expensive endeavor once you start getting into iRacing. So, um, yeah, race room is far more affordable. So, what is race room? Because I think I'm actually even on one of I think I'm on their Discord. Uh, I think I'm on their Discord, but I've never really looked at what it is, or like I have absolutely no idea what they do. Oh no, I removed myself from their server. I used to be on the race room server, but now I'm not. Um, but yeah, so is it like hey Rob, how's it going? I know double big bucks, like he yeah, see, I can't even talk about it. I can't I can't talk. I'm also in your Discord that displays it as well. I'm in your Discord, RC. Which one's yours? Oh yeah. Oops, what is going on here? What did I do? RC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's where I saw it. RC. Yes, I remember now. Yeah, yeah. So I'd never actually. Thanks, Rob. 39 deployed for myself. Thank you so much. Yeah, GT7 has your attention until GTA 6 drops, and you know what? I'm not a GTA fan at all, but I was thinking that racing is just like iRacing, GT7 daily races, endurance, league races, and such. Okay. But is it is iRace is Race Room a game? So does it work on PC, or what is it exactly? I have no idea what Race Room is. I've seen the name, but I mean I don't know what platform it's on or anything. Um 40 likes. Excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. Um I feel like I still have like so much. Like I really want to try and finish this game eventually. Like I still have I bought the power pack, but okay, it's on PC, right? Um like I've done 2 events on the power pack. So I still have all this stuff to do on the power pack. Like I did 2 races. Um, like what I'm working on right now is I'm just trying to collect all the cars. I want to I want to make it to being able to get all the cars. Um, there's still a lot of stuff that I haven't done. World circuits at one point I was at 96%. I think I had like 3 races left at one point or something. Championships is done. Collector level, I'm at the max. So card collection, I'm missing 79 cars right now. So I'm basically grinding to get all the cars that I'm missing. Cafe, I'm missing a few menus, the extra menus. That's another, well, that's, I need to do the grinding to get the cars that I need to complete the menus in the cafe. Circuit experience, I'm only at 32%. I want to work on that and get all that done. I can cheese the power pack now using the garage cars. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I want to do the license center. Like all the stuff, like the missions and the music rallies all done. But I'd like to be able, I've never ever finished a game 100%. So eventually I might be doing streams like that where I'm just grinding stuff away, like grinding circuit experience. So the last circuit experience I was working on a few weeks ago was Nordschleife. And I think I'm like 2 away or something. What do I have left? So circuit experience. Yeah. So I was working on that. I was working on those here because I wanted to get all gold. I had a bunch of bronze because basically I was just doing it and not really caring. I just wanted to finish it and get the all bronze at least. Grand Prix and Endurance 2. That one's gonna be like hell because I've never actually I tried the reverse version of the track twice. That's how much I've done. But yeah, I'd like to be able to do all of these eventually. I want to check Montreal because Montreal, when it came out, it took me like I did all the, yeah, I still have it on gold. Anyway. Yeah. All my times are still good for gold because I know when they do updates, sometimes they nerf the times and that messes everything up. Grind all the career mode stuff. Other people will watch even if it's just an hour or two. Yeah, but so that's the thing. Like I'm kind of starting things like honestly the thing that saddens me the most for my channel is um the fact that I do league races on Mondays and that doesn't catch any attention at all. So I'm basically sitting here and I'm streaming with nobody watching or 1 or 2 people watching. And like if I'm looking right now, like my stream tonight, I have 266 views. Last Monday when I did the stream this week for the Wera race on Monday night, I had less than 100 views. So I'm working on stuff for Tuesdays. Right now I'm doing open lobbies, group 4, and I'm doing the Tuesday tires and triggers on Tuesdays, which we're gonna have one this week. I have to come up with 2 tracks and cars for Tuesday's event. If you guys have suggestions, by the way, I'm taking suggestions. If there's anything you want to, yeah, LG 0700777. That was pretty cool. So yeah, it's RC. It's not that I don't want to do that. It's just that I don't know if it's actually going to bring people to my channel. And the only reason for that is that my niche is doing stuff for for the viewers and doing open lobbies and stuff. So if people see that I'm online or that I'm streaming, they're kind of going to expect, the expectation now is that if I'm streaming and if I'm starting a stream, people are expecting me to have an open lobby of some sort, which is fine, which is totally fine because that's kind of what I want to do. So I want to do different things. And I think that we have a really good concept with the Tuesday tires and triggers on the first and the third week of the month. I think that's going to grow. LG's there. He's done the test. He's done the first one. I think it's great. We're improving I'm taking feedback and trying to improve it to make it more interesting. Next up, Swifty Saturdays at CGV. And no. You guys can do the Swifties all you want. If there was a car that would compete with the Swifty, then I'd jump in the other car, but that Swifty's OP in my opinion. Just like the Mazda 3 and the Atenza and yeah. But yeah, it's I think that monetization is bringing different stuff to my channel as well. I think that I don't know. I think that's I can't deny the fact that the vast majority of the 602 subscribers that I have on my channel originate from my open lobbies on Fridays. So when I started realizing that, and that's what most of the streamers, the bigger streamers say, once you realize what your niche is for your channel, you jump in and you give it all you got for that. So that's why I'm trying to come up with different things to do on Tuesdays. So we're doing the Tuesday tires and triggers. At the end of the month, we had discussions with LG to do a Corvette series. What I realized is that the C5, C6, C7, C8 are available in the brand central, but the C1, C2, C3, C4, the C3 and the C4 are used cars, and the C1 and the C2 are legendary cars. So those are a little bit harder to to come by. Which, by the way, I want to go look what's in the legendary cars right now. But yeah, I'm just kind of a completionist. I want to try and complete this game as much as possible. So one thing that I might do on a stream on a Monday. So this one's sold out, but this one is not one of the generational cars to get. Like, see these cars. Like this car is 20 million. Oh, that's my lemon car, LG. I should buy another one. That's my $20 million lemon car. That is so funny. But that's a really, if you guys want to spend a whole ton of credits on a car and you don't have this car, buy this car. This car is a really fun drive, to be honest. But yeah, like there's a bunch of legend cars that I still need to buy. Like there's at least 2 cars worth 20 million that I need to buy. And I don't think I've ever been, since I've owned the game, I don't think I've ever been higher than like 25 million credits in the game, because I always buy cars as soon as I have enough credits. See, the McLaren F1 is 20 million. I have this car that, why does it say that I don't have it? Isn't that the car that I have? Where's that was my lemon car, LG, wasn't it? Wasn't the 300 SL my lemon car? What the heck happened? Did I sell it? But seriously, LG, that was my lemon car. So why is it showing that I don't have it? If I have it here, then obviously I need to have it in the... Unless they count it as not having it because I changed it and I... Yeah, I have it right there. Why is it showing that I don't have it? It's not a gifted car. It's not anything. Well, that sucks. This is my lemon car, folks. $20 million lemon car. I never actually realized there was a $20 million car until the guys told me when I went in the lobby, and they're like, oh my god, like you made a lemon out of a $20 million car. But yeah, that is a very fun car to drive, folks. If you're looking for a nice car that's worth a lot of credits, that's a good one. But yeah, why is it not showing? How come it's not showing as acquired? Like clearly I have it. It's this car right here. Or is it a different one? Is it the same one or is it a different one? 300 SL W194. W194 from 1952. W194. Oh, it's not the same one. It's not the same one. So there's two 300 SLs. Well, that's interesting. So then is mine actually worth 20 million? No. Wouldn't have paid 20 million for that car. Is it? That's a different one. Oh, the other one, the 52 is a raised version? Okay. Well, I made a raised version out of mine. I made a raised version out of mine, but yeah, it was a really fun car to drive. Once you get the hang of it, once you're able to control the steering wheel lock and the slip and everything, it's a really fun car to drive. Oh, I wanted to look at how much mileage I have on my Lexuses. Lexus GT3 29 23 16. So let's say 1,000, so 17. Yeah, I have about 20,000 kilometers on my Lexuses, and I have one that has 0. I have a brand new one that hasn't done anything yet. But yeah, so the Sirocco competes with the Swifty. Oh, I like the Sirocco a lot more. This I can't drive the Swifty. I have too much of a heavy foot. Like honestly, I just get so much spin out of it. And I was trying to I was actually trying to race it the other day and trying to just go like not half throttle, but shift halfway up. And yeah, it's a different beast for sure. So but yeah, if people are willing to watch me grind, because I think that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be on Monday afternoons or early Monday nights before the races. If I want to increase the number of views on my Monday streams, I can do something else. I used to do double header streams on Mondays where I was doing stuff. I was doing dailies, and then I was doing the Wera race later on. And then Wera has 3 weeks, I think. There's 3 weeks left. This week was week 6. So there's 7. I'm missing 8, and then there's going to be 9 and 10. So there's like basically a month left. So mid-July, yeah, starting in July for a few weeks, I'll be able to do something different on Mondays unless there's other league races or something. But anyways, so I might do my grinding, my credit grinding on Mondays, because yeah, I'd like to I'd like to collect all the cars and try and finish the game as much as possible. I think that this is as far as I've been in a game on PlayStation. I have other games, like I have Grid Legends. I did the storyline. So I did the storyline 100%, and that took me about 11 hours, and then I played for about 4 more hours after that. So I don't know if people would be interested in watching me do that on Mondays, maybe. Gonna try and make the last World race. Mondays got busy for me, yeah. Yeah, it's funny because somebody was saying in the chat for Wera this week, they were saying, oh, I'm like super slow. I'm like always at the back and whatever. And I said, you know what? I said, if it wasn't for the fact that people under me missed races, I'd be last in the second lobby right now. So I had one good race, and that was it. But yeah, it's tough. And as I love league racing, I really love league racing. And I don't want to overstep any boundaries on anybody. And somebody actually suggested to me that that if I was to start a league at some point, and I was thinking about it, and I was oohing and on, and I was like, well, maybe if I had my own league, that would bring more people on Mondays. But I hate overstepping and doing stuff that other people are already doing, that I'm already participating in, just to get views on my channel. Like, I'd rather do something else. And, you know, anyways, so I don't know what Mondays are gonna be like after this Wera season. I don't know if I'm gonna keep racing in Wera because Matt Maher needs help running a league. So when is his league? Is it on Mondays? And that's the other thing. Like, nothing's gonna guarantee that I'm gonna get views. Like, yeah, maybe the guys that are racing in the league are gonna be watching me, but if like nothing's going to guarantee that people are going to watch my races on Mondays, because already there isn't a lot. So like I'm on Fridays, like on Fridays I get anywhere between 250 to 350 views for the stream for the open lobby, and on Mondays I can't even get 100. So it's tough. And I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Like, I'm still gonna sit, but if I'm gonna put the effort of streaming, um, I'd want it to be worth my while and worth the while for the channel as well. So if I came up with a different idea for something that could bring visibility, and something that I could do on my channel that would bring visibility, I would probably go towards that. I just don't have different ideas right now, or other ideas, unless I start doing stuff individually in the game right now, which would not necessarily involve doing dailies, because I'm trying to stay away from dailies right now. The only thing that I'm doing with dailies, and I haven't even done it in 2 weeks, is just go and do quality times to improve my rating on the Edge website. That's it. That is all I'm doing with dailies right now. But that being said, this is the same as last year when I left for 2 weeks. The dailies are going to be more decent next week, and I'm leaving for the week, so I won't even have time to do any grinding for stats or anything next week. Because I'm going to be streaming Monday the Where Race. Tuesday I'm going to be doing the the Wheel of Mayhem stream, and then Wednesday it's just going to be a prep day for leaving, because we're leaving early Thursday morning to go to Montreal. So yeah, but yeah, it has been suggested to me to start a league. It's a lot of work, and I don't know if I want to get involved in something like that. And like I said, there's already a lot of leagues around. I try to do stuff to differentiate myself from what people are already doing on streams, or what people can already join. So it would have to be something really special, which is why the Corvette challenge was really interesting to me, even though not all Corvettes are easily available. But we can start with the C5, C6, C7, C8. There's enough Corvettes that we can potentially have like an 8 race series. Obviously, it would be great if everybody had a C1, all the generations from C1 to C8, and then we could do a challenge like that over a bunch of weeks, which would kind of be like a league, but it wouldn't be an official league. But there's something to be done there, because I really like the Corvettes, obviously, and it was suggested to me by 2 people that I should do a Corvette series. So I'm always open to suggestions. I just want to make sure that I don't force people into grinding millions and millions of credits to buy cars that they're just going to use for one event to bring me views on my channel. That's not really my goal. So yeah, so that's that's it, folks. It was a great stream tonight. Thank you for listening to me. It's weird because I feel like I'm just talking to a big guy, and then there's responses that pop in the channel every once in a while. So but yeah, thank you everybody for being here tonight. We still have people watching. That's interesting. Start a Q&A. I can start a Q&A. I always forget that I can do a poll when I'm asking people questions. I can start a poll. Oh, there's one thing. That's what the game is all about. You mean grinding credits and buying cars? Yeah, I know, but like to Humble Tracker's defense, here's what I'm gonna say. When I wanted to do my 500 kilometers of Monza with the W196, Humble Tracker said, "Well, I'm not gonna grind $20 million credits just to get that car," and it's fine. It's his prerogative. Like, to me, I know I'm gonna enjoy racing it, and a Humble Tracker obviously doesn't spend as much time as we do in the game, and that's totally fine. And I totally understand where he's coming from when he says that. So that's why I kind of have like a tendency to try and not make people spend millions and millions of credits. That being said, like, I don't remember how much the C1 and C2 are in the legends, but I know that this, like I said, the C3 and C4, 20 million is different than 300. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I don't know how much the older ones are, like the C1 and C2. I don't remember how much they are. I know the C4 was like 85. See, so like on Tuesday, I want to pick one of these cars here. So I want to. Oh, see, the C4 is, the C3 is there. The C3 is 47,000. That's very, very affordable. The C4, I think was, oh, the C4 is there as well. See, the C4 is 86.5. So guys, if you don't have these cars, go get them now, because they're really cheap, and we can do something with that later on. So I need to buy another one of these, actually. Do I need to buy it? Because I think I modified the one that I had, but I'm not sure if I still if I have another one. And there's 2 versions as well of the C3, if I'm not mistaken. C2. So this is the C2. Where's my C1? Oh, C1 is here. Where's the C3? Oh, C5. C4, about another one. C3, there you go. And there's two versions because I'm pretty sure there's a convertible version of the C3 as well. Um, so, oh yeah, there we go. So there's a convertible C3. There's a convertible C3 and there's the Stingray C3. Yeah. Yeah, so the convertible is the base and then you have the Stingray C3. So which one is in the which one is in the used cars right now? So it's the convertible. Convertible and hardtop versions, they're 100%. Are they? Okay, so yeah, so there's one. I thought for sure there was a difference between the two of them, but that's fine. So like, yeah, I have the C3 and the C4, and yeah. So if anybody's still watching and you don't have these cars, go get them now because we can do a Corvette series with these cars eventually, and then as we go. Even if we don't start with the C1 and the C2, because C1 and C2 are legend cars and they are not available right now. That is a racer concept, so that's another one that we could use, but that one's $7 million. So, yeah, I don't remember how much the other ones are in price though. But yeah, I do have two of the C3s. I have the regular and I have the convertible because I have one that is modified and it looks really awesome. Yeah, this one here. That livery is pretty friggin' cool. Yeah. So, yeah, doing a Corvette series would be nice on Mondays. We can start and try and get people so people can all get the C5, C6, C7, C8. Those are available in the brand central. So if we start something like that, it would likely be on Mondays or Tuesdays. Yeah, it could be on Mondays after the Wera race, after the Wera season is finished. I know, right, Sylvain? Am I gonna hear it again if I go back? Yeah, my C4, my real C4 doesn't even sound remotely close to that. Yeah, so, but yeah, it's a really, really nice car. And the 69 is only the second year of the C3 as well. When the C3s actually had some power. All right. I think that's going to be it for tonight, folks. I've said it before. Girlfriend is late coming back from darts, so that's why my stream is extending this much tonight. And I know it's a little bit earlier for some of you guys that are west of me. But yeah, so it's all stuff that I'm willing to discuss. But yeah, Corvette series, I would really like to do that. So might consider doing that. Might consider doing that in a month after the Wera season is over. So we'll see, but we'll be, even if those cars are not there, we'll still be able to start the series with the C5, 6, 7, 8. And there's also like the Group 3 road car. There's other Corvettes available in the game that are pretty fun to drive. So it'll be yeah, it'll be interesting if we can get that going. So that's gonna be it for tonight, folks. I'm gonna shut the stream. And I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. 40 likes, almost 300 views, which is awesome. And we got 3 new subscribers. Hopefully, we will stick to 600 plus from now on because we dropped under 600 again earlier today, but we're back up to 602, and hopefully that will stick. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Sylvain. You have a good night, my friend. So I'm just gonna look at what we had in the chat tonight. So gifted memberships from Humble Tracker. I gifted 5 memberships as well, so I'm gonna gift 5 more on Tuesdays. Dan Bryden with the 199, Humble Tracker with a bunch of gifts tonight. So awesome. LG with the $5 as well. Chugga, chugga, chugga. And Humble Tracker continuing his awesome supportive work, which is, yeah, makes me speechless, to be honest. I don't know how to react. But yeah, so thank you so much, everybody, for everything tonight, as always. And I will be back on Monday for Wera. Your subs dropped too. You had 117. Yeah, it's hard at the beginning. It's hard. It's a little bit harder on the ego when you're under 1,000 and you can actually see the numbers. So like when I'm looking at my screen here. So if I change this, when I'm looking at my pixel board and I see the number clicking down, it's a little bit hard on the ego sometimes. But you know what? It's part of it. So yeah, once we get to 1,000 or something, it might matter a little bit less. But and that's the other thing. Like we gain viewers and we lose viewers. We can't always know why, but so long as it keeps growing slowly but surely, that's all we can do, right? So that's it. So I'll be back. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday. I might start doing some grinding. Like I said, I want to grind for credits to try and get all the cars in the game. So that's going to be one objective that I'm going to give myself. Tuesday is Tuesday tires and triggers. So watch Discord for the updates on that. I'm going to be looking at available cars this weekend to determine which car we're going to use so that if people don't have it, they can go and get it. And that Tuesday stream will be my last stream until June 29th. I will be away from June 18th until June 28th, and I'll be back streaming on the 29th and the 30th. So it'll be a long time. Hopefully, yeah, I'll be ecstatic too when I reach 1,000. I'm ecstatic at 600. Like seriously, to me, it's just mind-boggling. Like I'm 31 away from my objective of 634 for the year. And when that happens, I'll be super happy. So 94 R32 Skyline is very common. Everyone should have it. That good recommendation. I'll keep that in mind. So that's it, folks. Until Monday. Hope you all have a great weekend. And I will see you all hopefully Monday for the Wera race. If not, like I said, I might try and find something to do to bring more viewers to my streams on Mondays. So I might start doing some double headers again on Monday. So hope you all have a great weekend. Stay safe, and I will see you all on Monday. Thank you. Have a good night.